everybody. Hello. Welcome to stream. Hi, welcome in. Hi, Shira. Hi, Cricky. Hi, Alconium. Hi, Inu. Hi, Princess Otter. Hi, Nezamia. Hi, Fallen. Oh my goodness, so much. Many of you. Oh, Dragon. Hi. So many of you right off the bat. Hello. I have you. Hello. I have you. Your outfit's adorable. Thank you, Madam Inu. Hello. Well, hi. Welcome in. Hi, everybody. How's your day going? How was your weekend? It's nice to see y'all. Gilster, hi. Hello. I have you on low volume on phone. Sorry if for unfinished message. Oh, that's okay. Oh, that's all right. You're okay. And no worries. If you have to have me on low volume, that's perfectly fine. But welcome in, everybody. I hope you guys had a great weekend. I have a lot to talk about today, as usual. We're doing our emote raffle, our monthly emote raffle stream today. If y'all want to enter in, here is the link to enter. Here you go. There's that. I'm going to pin that real quick. I forgot to do that. There we go. And feel free to enter there. Make sure to read the raffle rules as well if you plan on participating. There's a lot of things to go over there, so I just kind of I kind of just made like a part of my web page for that. I made a part of my page for that. Kim may know why I'd be on low volume. Oh, I don't know if Cam's here yet, but I'm sure that she'll explain to me if she wants to. My weekend was fine, and just another lazy weekend. Nice. Lazy weekends are nice. It's a nice way to like just chill and relax, right? I've been getting a bit of a stuffy, like runny nose since yesterday. So if I have to pause once in a while, it's just because I'm clearing my nose real quick. Like just now. I blew my nose this morning and the boogers were not clear, so I'm a little worried I might be getting a head cold, but that's okay. Now that I only stream 2 days a week, this should not be a problem. Trevor, hello. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing well. Welcome to stream. We're doing an emote raffle stream today. Feel free to participate by following the link that's pinned to the top of chat. My weekend was pretty good. I went to an NHL game with my dad on Saturday. Nice. I'm working on a sketch for Halloween. Ooh, fun. I hope that comes out well. You doing okay? That's good to do. That's good to hear, Trevor. I'm glad you're doing okay. But yeah, let me go get the wheel loaded up here. Wheelie click. Haha, that pun doesn't get old, does it, guys? Yes, it does, Pig. Shut up. Let me go get the wheel loaded up. We're going to get our first person up here and going. And then if you want to enter in between spins, that's perfectly fine. Feel free to go ahead and do that. There it is. Okay, got it. Let me put this on the screen. There we are. Okay. There's that. I love your costume, dear. Oh, thank you. How many of y'all haven't seen the full fit yet? I don't know. Let me zoom out. I know I just debuted this last week, so let me zoom out for everybody who hasn't seen it yet. This is my new Halloween outfit. I'm a pumpkin this year, as you can see. As you can plainly see, I am a pumpkin this year. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Welcome in, Cam. Boop. Oh, you booped to the wheel. Nice. Nice, Cricky. Nice. Crimson, hello. Welcome in. Boing, 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 boing. What was I saying? I also learned some tea about what's happening at my old company. Ooh, Shira! Shira, you in here with the bits again? Thank you so much for the biddy, Shira. That's very sweet of you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Welcome in. How's your day going? I hope you're having a great one. But yeah, this is my new Halloween model. If y'all haven't seen it yet. Ooh. Did we get another sub? Hold on. It might be popping up here in a second. But anyways, as you can see, the skirt is very bouncy. And also when I talk, my little pumpkin on my head lights up. Oh, there we go. Thank you for the resub. Thank you for the resub. Thank you for the resub. Moon mist bump bump bump. Thank you for the resub. Thank you for the resub. Thank you for the resub. Moon mist bump bump bump. Thank you so much for the resub. 17 months. Thank you so much for the continued support of the channel, Moon Miss. I appreciate you so much. How you doing today? It's nice to see you. I hope you're having a great day. Welcome in. Welcome. found it. You found something? Oh, wait, more biddies. Oh my gosh, more biddies. Thank you, Shira. Sorry, the alert box is trying to keep up with y'all today. The alert box is like, I'm not used to this much stimulation. What the heck? Thank you guys. I appreciate that. What a great way to start the week. What a great way to start the week. I'm doing good at work right now. I'm on my break. Oh, great. I'm glad you're getting your break. That's good. I'm glad. Time for another art stream. My favorite time of the week. Aw, thank you, Gilster. You're so sweet. Thank you. I appreciate that a bunch. I appreciate that a bunch. Okay. Let's go ahead and spin. I'm sorry. I've been just procrastinating apparently. You poked? Oh, no, you didn't. Wait, who poked my booba? Did someone actually poke my booba? Oh my god, I missed it again. The boop is set to randomize, y'all, so it could end up anywhere, honestly. Oh my goodness, golly gosh. Wait, hype train. We got hype train. Woo woo, let's go. Oh man, what a great way. Okay, let's go ahead and start spinning. Thank you guys. Oh my goodness, so many. I wasn't expecting that to happen. I know. What? Time spent with you is never wasted. Aw, y'all are so sweet. Thank you. Aw. I just have an amazing community, don't I? I'm so blessed. Thank you. Thank you so much. You're so sweet. Okay, let's go spin. Y'all over here trying to fluster me. And I'm just like, I want to spin the wheel. And everybody's like, we love you. I'm like, okay, that's nice, but yeah, spin the wheel. How dare you distract me with love and affection? You know that's my weakness. Thank you, Dragon. Thank you for the biddies. Spin the wheel with love. Foxy, are you in stream? Well, Foxy, you here? Yay, you won! Q9. Okay, great. Okay. Oh my goodness, Alness, fluster, you say no. Oh, thank you, Alness. Thank you, friendo. I appreciate the biddies. Okay, so put everybody who just gave me subs and biddies extra on the wheel. No, I'm kidding. Everybody gets an equal chance except for subscribers. They get double chances. But so you're saying you want me to put your name on the wheel 10 times? Yes, master. Yes, keep throwing them. No. Anywho, let's go ahead and get wait, it was Foxy, right? Yeah, let's get Foxy up on the wheel here. Oh, where's my chart? Dang it. My one weakness, being flustered by love and affection and subs and bits. Oh my goodness. Where is the chart? Where is it? Y'all got me going today. What the heck? I just started. Thank you. I appreciate it. Oh my gosh, somebody became large. Thank you. You're welcome. You are welcome. And thank you for always coming to my streams and hanging out with us. I appreciate you so much. Appreciate you. Okay, there's the chart. I got the chart now. We're good. We're Gucci. Okay, let's see. Now, which one did Foxy want? Hold up. Which one did Foxy want? Which one was that? Hold on. It was Q9, right? Q9. Okay, Q9. Don't worry, I got this, guys. Don't worry, I got this. Let's see here. Sorry, gotta change my tool. Q9. Which one's 9? 9 is... Yes, 9 is before 10. Yes, of course. Oh, it's a rainbow one, right? That's the one. Yay! The rainbow one's in the Q section for queer. Ha ha! It makes sense. This makes sense. It's in Q for queer. Yes. It makes sense. Makes sense to me. Reply to the post I have. Ooh, okay. I'll check it when we go to spin again. I will check it for the next spin. Don't worry, Trevor. It's pretty great. Yeah. It's got to be the most chaotic openings to a raffle stream we've ever had. I mean, we've had some pretty... Yeah, this is probably one of the most for sure. Okay. Let me grab my glove and my stylus real quick, y'all. But yeah, I a pretty good weekend. I hope you guys did too. I know some of you already told me about your weekends, and I'm glad that most of the people had good weekends. That's good. I'm glad. Let me go ahead and put this thing together. My stylus has gotten to the point where I have to like duct tape it together in order for it to work. Hopefully, if I have to buy another one, I can find somebody who sells them online, because the company itself is gone. they got shut down during COVID. So the company that made my tablet and my stylus got shut down during COVID. But I think we're good. Okay, entered. Okay, I will get you in the next spin. Don't worry. Hold on, I got a burp. Okay, we're good. Okay, we're good. Okay, entered. Okay, hold on. Let me clear my nose again real quick. Okay, we're good. Sorry. Like I said earlier, I think I'm developing a little bit of a head cold. I had a runny nose last night, and when I went to blow my nose today, it was not clear. I don't know if that's TMI or not, but like, yeah, there you go. It was like, ew. She's talking about her boogie color. Ew. Oh, where's Foxy's gal? Where's your gal? There's your gal. I got your gal. Here she is. There she goes. Okay, let's draw her. Let's draw the gal in the rainbow. Yes, the rainbow colors. Yes. But yeah, my weekend was pretty eventful. Let's see. So like on Friday, I had a friend over. We saw Never Ending Story with him. He'd never seen Never Ending Story before. And we looked it up, and they only had the European version of Never Ending Story up, which was they made some changes to it, which I wasn't familiar with. I was like, wait, what? Why is there? So like the biggest change that they made, which actually upset me, is like, you know the scene where Artax, I'm not gonna spoil it for anybody who hasn't seen the movie yet, but you know the Artax scene. So like, okay, wait, no. I'm sorry. We made the changes to the original European version. I'm sorry. I need to correct myself there for a second. So the original European version didn't have music during the Artax in the Swamp of Sadness scene. Well, where's that chart again? Sorry, I'm getting distracted. So in the original European version of the scene in the Swamp of Sadness with Artax, and you know what happens to Artax. I'm not going to spoil it for anybody who hasn't seen that. Oh, I know that scene. It's sad, right? That scene every time, right? So like, they didn't have music in the original, and in here in the US, I don't know how many of y'all have seen like the version of the US, but like we had some really sad music in that scene. And that's what I was used to when I saw it I saw it as an adult because I wasn't allowed to see it as a kid. But my hubby had seen it as a kid, and they had that music in there when he was a kid. And so like, wait, oops, hold on, I messed up. Give me a sec. I blacked it out and copied it onto my PureRef. And I'm like, wait, how am I supposed to reference it? I can't see it. So like that scene didn't have any music in the original, and I was just quiet, and I'm like, why is it quiet? Where's the music? And we're like trying to look up the other version, the US version of the movie, and we couldn't find it, and I'm just kind of like, nah. Time to eat my ravioli? Okay, you have some good raviolis, Dragon. Thank you again for those biddies. I appreciate you. Thank you. What was I saying? But yeah, that was weird. I don't know if y'all have that. I don't know if y'all have that in the European versions where you live, but the music was really good. What movie are we talking about? Never Ending Story. Hold on, and you know what? I'll just pull up the scene. If you haven't seen the movie and you still want to see Never Ending Story, then don't watch for like a couple minutes. But I'll just pull it up real quick. Oh, actually, never mind. It's kind of sad. I don't want to pull it up right now. Actually, never mind. It's too negative. I need stroganoff. Ooh, stroganoff sounds really good. I haven't had stroganoff in a good while. Of course, gotta spread the hype. Oh, those emotes are so cute. Those are so cute. Okay, let's go ahead and get to drawing though. But yeah, our friend hadn't seen Never Ending Story before. And I don't know if he really liked it or not. He didn't really have much of a reaction to it. I was kind of a little disappointed. And I'm like, well, you probably would have liked this more when you were a kid. And he's like, yeah, probably. And I was just like, oh. I have a toy. Oh, what kind of toy? Oh, that movie. I think I know the scene you're talking about. Yeah, it's certainly a film from the 80s. That is true, but I also really enjoy a lot of films from the 80s. Unless you and me are responding to different points in the conversation. Man, I wish I had seen it as a kid too, because I think I would have really, really loved it as a kid. But I liked it as an adult too. I like it as an adult too. It was peak 80s for sure. That's why it was in Stranger Things, right? Yeah. I remember the theme song more than the movie. Oh no, you should rewatch it then. It's so good. It's so cute. The puppets in that movie are crazy. Crazy. Oh, by the way, how many of y'all thought the actual horse died? Like, you know, the real, like the horse that was in the movie? Because apparently that was a made up rumor. Apparently that was a made up rumor. The horse from the movie didn't actually die. Cause like, okay, so like, the way that they did that scene, I'm trying not to spoil the movie, but the way that they did that scene is that they had a little elevator thing underneath the horse, and they were like lowering the horse down, and you could see that the horse is distressed, right? But like the horse is fine. But like a lot of people spread a rumor that the horse didn't make it, like the actual horse. But anyways, the pinned message broke for me on my phone. Oh no! So I'm sorry that happened for you. I don't know what to tell you. Twitch Mobile is weird. But anyways, the movie's really good. That movie is really good. I really like. My favorite is, of course, the Hope, Luck, Dragon, whatever you want to call him. Pix explaining this to Majora's theme is a weird mood. And then the horse died. Woo! Dang, dang. You've met with a terrible fate, haven't you? I love it in all honesty. Yeah. And then, what else did I do? Oh, I'm trying to think. Oh yeah, Saturday. I finished up a Halloween model for Moon Mist. If you guys know Moon Mist in chat, shout out to Moon Mist. Let me go ahead and do a shout out for Moon Mist, if I can. Can I type today? Maybe. Let's see. Eternal Moon Mist. There we go. Yeah, Moon Mist is one of my VTuber daughters, and she's gonna be having a Halloween model debut soon. I don't know when she's debuting it, but I made it for her. I had a lot of fun making it. I absolutely love how it turned out. Yay! I even added something extra to her Halloween model because I love making models and rigging so much. And I don't get to do it, like, I don't get commissioned for it very often, so I added a little extra couple things for her model. Yeah, so probably this Wednesday. Ooh, okay, I will be there because I'm not gonna be streaming on Wednesdays anymore. Oh yeah, that's my big news today, by the way. I'm not streaming on Wednesdays anymore. It's a combination of things, like, okay, so like I was getting kind of burnt out on streaming because my hubby, since my hubby started streaming, he's been streaming on, he was streaming on Tuesdays and Saturdays, which was like, okay, so I had Sundays and Wednesdays. Well, no, I had Sundays and Thursdays off from streaming, so it was kind of like there was a little more break in there. But then he changed to Tuesday, Thursdays, so I was going Monday my stream, Tuesday's his stream, Wednesday my stream, Thursday's his stream, Friday is my stream. Like, it was like every day of the week except for Saturday and Sunday was filled up with streaming. And I was like, I like streaming. I like streaming a lot. It's one of my favorite things in the world to do. But like being on all the time, it is, oh my god, exhausting. That's a packed schedule, yeah. So I was getting a little burned out, which was not helping my mood for a lot of things. And then the other thing is, hold on, I gotta clear my nose. The other thing is that I wanted more time to work on like content that I want to make and stuff. Cause like honestly, for like years and years now as a VTuber, I haven't really made much content. Like I just kind of upload my VODs and clips to like YouTube and TikTok and don't do much else other than make. Well, I mean, I guess art's content, isn't it? I guess art is content, but like, I mean, like video content. So I want to like have time to like edit videos and stuff. So I was just kind of like, you know what? I'm gonna stop doing Wednesdays so I can have a little bit more time to like do that kind of stuff. So TLDR, not gonna be doing Wednesday streams anymore, but gonna be making more content. Content, good, yes. So there's that. Yes. But yeah, that's a thing. That's a change. And I think it'll be a little bit easier for me to manage just 2 streams a week with all my commissions and everything else going on. I really liked having Wednesday streams as well, but like, yeah, I got so much more stuff going on nowadays that I don't have all the spoons for that anymore. So yeah, it'll just be Monday art streams, Friday game streams from now on. The other thing is that I don't have that many games to play right now either, so like I'm just kind of like, well, you know, it might be, and I can always change my mind. I can always be like, well, I'm doing Wednesdays again, you know, later if I want to. That's the great thing about being your own boss, right? Gotta do what's best for you, right? Exactly. And welcome in, Captain Lila. It's nice to see you again. Hold on, let me clear my nose again. I'm gonna take a sip of water too while I'm at it. But yeah, since you're doing that debut on Wednesday, Moon Miss, I'll definitely have to drop in and give it a look-see. Let's see here. What was I saying? Yeah, so I finished Moon Miss Halloween model. Where's the reference for the emote again? Oh my gosh, I'm getting lost all over the place. There it is. Okay, let's focus on doing that first. Wait, no. My PRF's being stupid, or my mouse is being stupid. One of those things is happening. Oh yeah, I watched I've been watching more horror movies again since it's Halloween. I'm like, I haven't watched a lot of horror movies lately. Just, I don't know, I just haven't been in the mood to watch a lot of like horror movies because a lot of times a lot of horror movies are kind of negative, but I really like horror movies at the same time. Like, I really like them. But at the same time, it's like, man, I'm not sure if I want this negativity right now. Because a lot of times it's just like, everybody dies, and, oh yeah, we hate you, kind of like vibes. It's like, oh, okay, thanks, movie. But yeah, I watched a horror movie called Intruder, and it's one of the first, like, slasher movies that was ever made back in, like, the 70s. And it's about a grocery store slasher. You know, so everybody's in a grocery store and they're slowly getting picked off one by one, you know? And not a great movie. Do not recommend that one. I would have done things differently with it, but it was still like, okay, this is kind of fun. But man, I was like, they could have done so much more with this. So like, the premise of the movie is that this girl is getting stalked by like an ex-boyfriend that she only dated for like 2 months, and then he went to prison. And he's like kind of like he's like, no, he's not even semi-abusive, he is abusive. And he's like, I'm out of jail and I want to be with you again. And he comes to her workplace and he's like harassing her, and then they call the cops. And for some reason, 5 security guards can't take this one ex-boyfriend down, and they push him out of the store. Instead of, like, you know, putting him in the office and calling the cops, they push him out of the store, then they call the cops. And of course, people start dying, and you're like, oh, great, so the ex-boyfriend's the slasher? And you're, like, disappointed and stuff. And yeah, a grocery store killer? A serial killer? They should have called it that! A serial killer! Ah, that would have been much better of a title than Intruder. Thank you for the pets! Thank you for the pets, I appreciate it. Thank you. It's why horror comedies can help on the right night. Horror comedies are great. That's my favorite kind of horror. Use it with my blessing. Yes. Serial killer. Me and my hubby came up with some alternate titles instead of Intruder. We think it should have been called I Want to See Your Mangler. Or what was the one you came up with? What was the title you came up with? I can't remember. Oh, that was yours? I Want to See Your Mangler? I thought you had another one. Oh yeah, Night Stalker. But like, instead of like stalking, you know, like stalking like S-T-A-L-K, it would be S-T-O-C-K, Night Stalker. That was another one. I think that one was mine, yeah. Unexpected item in bagging area. That would be cool too. Yeah, that would be good. I like that one too on this. Man, they could have done so much more with that. You know what I would have done? If I wrote a grocery store slasher horror movie? Okay, here's my idea. Okay, here's my pitch. If there's any like movie producers in the audience that want to give me like money for this idea, I'll sell this idea, but there's probably not. But like, here's my idea. Okay, so like, it's a grocery store employee who works at the cash register, right? And they're disgruntled, and they invite all the Karens who've left complaints on the store website about them to the store late at night as a special like giveaway thing. And then all the Karens gathered in the grocery store, and they're all awful people. And there's some Kevins too. Why not? Yeah, let's be gender equality here. There's some Kevins and some Karens, and they're all gathered in the grocery store. They're ready for the giveaway, and then the lights go out, and then the grocery store employee who is on the stage is like gone, and everybody's like, what happened? And then they all start dying, and yeah, that would be it. And then the title would be, I want to see your mangler. And then you get to see the Karens die one by one. See, slashers are so much more fun when you hate everybody. Slashers are so much more fun when you hate everybody involved. You're like, these are all awful people. I can't wait to see them dead. They're not real people, so it's fine. Clean up in aisle dead light sale. Oh, these are good ones. You guys are good at this. If you ever want to watch a cheesy horror movie, you should check out Chopping. I love Chopping Mall. That's one of my faves. I love Chopping Mall. That's a good one. I've seen that one before. That's one of my faves, actually. Are you working through some things, Pix? No, I just like horror movies. No, trust me, I just like horror movies. So I just learned that my DeviantArt account is 13 years old, meaning I've been doing content creation for 13 years. Oh my gosh, I don't even know how old mine is. It's old. It's old. I started my DeviantArt account when I was still in still in high school, I think. Yeah, or no, was it college? I don't remember. But yeah, oh man. Chopping Mall is good. Prime 80s cheese, yes, exactly. Yes, very good. Very good, fun movie. I also really like, there's this other horror movie that's in a mall. Oh gosh, what was it called? They have robots. They have like security robots. Is that what, wait, that's not Chopping Mall, is it? No, hold on. Mall slasher with robots. That's not Chopping Mall, is it? No, that is Chopping Mall. That is Chopping Mall. That is Chopping Mall. What's the other one that I'm thinking about? The one with zombies, then. Mall of the Dead? No. What's the one with the zombies? I get those two mixed up all the time. I like them both. Taspa, hi! Welcome to stream. How's your day doing? Boxy, hi! Welcome in. Dawn of the Dead? No, maybe? Wait, hold on. Mall... zombie movie. Oh, it is Dawn of the Dead. Dang. Dead Rising, but that's a game. Dead Rising is also really fun. Zombieland 2? That is also good. Yeah, no, Dawn of the Dead. Why do I always get Dawn of the Dead and Chopping Mall mixed up? I don't know. I get their names mixed up. But anyways, they're both really good. Those are both really good. One of my favorite horror movies of all time is Cabin in the Woods. I love Cabin in the Woods. Oh my gosh. By the way, it has Chris Hemsworth playing a jock in it. This was actually the first time I ever saw Chris Hemsworth, and I didn't even know he was in this movie until I watched I watched all the Marvel movies, and somebody said, "Oh yeah, Chris Hemsworth is in that movie that you like, that horror movie you like." And I'm like, "Wait, what?" And I watched it again. I'm like, Thor, what are you doing in here? Zombieland movies are pretty good. Zombieland is pretty fun. It's a pretty fun movie. I like the first one. I never saw the second one, I don't think. Cabin in the Woods is brilliant. It is. It's so good. Shopping Mall is the zombie setting. True. I would have said Shaun of the Dead. Shaun of the Dead is pretty good. Pretty alright. He was also Kirk's dad in the first Star Trek reboot film. Yeah, I forgot that too. Man, it's crazy. I didn't realize how many movies he had been in before Marvel movies, right? It's crazy. I got a list of suggestions to unroll if needed. Oh, sure, if you want. I might have seen a lot of them. I know I don't look it like it, but I'm actually a big horror buff. Like I watch a lot of horror. I watch this one guy on Shudder. I actually canceled my subscription. I kind of want to reopen my subscription again, but I watched this show on Shudder called The Last Drive-In with Joe Bob Briggs. And he used to host Monster Vision, if y'all remember that. I never watched that back in the day, but apparently that was a big thing back in the day. And they just kind of like have like weekly themes, and they go through like different movies, like old B movies that are kind of stupid and silly. And it's so fun. Vivarium, I saw yesterday. It's one of my new favorites. Vivarium, huh? Vivarium. Let me see here. Vivarium. Oh, is this a newer one? See, I have a problem with newer horror movies. Usually they have like super bad feels in them. Oh no, that's not that new. It's like 2019. I might check that one out. Why has it got such a low rating? You know what? I don't trust Rotten Tomatoes anymore. I don't trust. This is all critics. This is all people who are paid off usually. I'll check it out though. I'll have to check it out. It looks kind of neat. Looks kind of like trippy. I'll check it out for sure. Let me keep that on the save tab here. But yeah, I watch a lot of different weird B movie horror movies. That one actually I had not heard about. They're rating it like dummies. Yeah, if you say it's good, Inu, I you know what? I trust your opinion more than I trust a film critic. Let's see here. They're rating. Yeah, let's see here. You sound like you would like Stories from the Crypt and Movie Theater 4000 and Twilight Zone. I don't like Stories from the Crypt. Let me explain why. I love the puppet. I think he's cool. I really like his design and everything. He gave me nightmares when I saw him on TV as a kid, so I never watched the show when I was a kid, but I started watching it as an adult. Now, let me explain why I don't like Stories from the Crypt. They all have bad endings. Every single one has a bad ending. It's like, haha, you had a time and invested in this. Well, guess what? Bad feels now. And I'm like, oh, yeah, I don't like that one. Oh, Tales from the Crypt. Yeah, Stories from the Crypt. Tales from the Crypt. Yeah, I know which one I knew which one you were talking about. I am really bad at remembering names of things. So like, yeah. Autopsy of Jane Doe was great. Oh, this was good. Yes, this was a great one. Rotten Tail is stinky and stupid. This one's fun for Easter, okay? No, don't watch this with kids though, okay? Because there's some sex scenes and some other stuff happens in this movie that's not appropriate for children. But it's a funny, dumb movie. It's a dumb movie. Suitable Flesh is a good Lovecraft story. Oh yeah, that one. Yeah. I haven't watched that one yet. I need to maybe watch that one next. These are all a bunch of really good ones. Cemetery Man was stupid. I can't even tell you what happened in that. I honestly don't really. But yeah, man, so many good horror movies. Let's see here. What was I saying? Not quite horror, but Tremors. Oh, I love Tremors. Okay, I consider movies where monsters kill people slashers, okay? Monster slashers are still valid as horror in my opinion. I consider it a horror movie because they're trying to escape something that's killing them, right? I still consider that horror. Goosebumps is funny. Tremors is an awesome series. Yeah, until you get to like which one did they kill the hillbilly guy in? Not the hillbilly. I want to call him a hillbilly. I would say he's more like a country guy, like a country prepper guy. Yeah. He's a prepper. Yeah, the Doom prepper guy. The whatever movie they killed him in, then the series gets bad after that for Tremors. What was the other one that Whoops, let me go back here. Tazpa mentioned Twilight Zone. Twilight Zone's pretty fun, but it's very serialized. I'm not a big fan of serialized stuff. Movie Theater 4000, I don't like. Okay, this one's gonna get me. This is a hot take. Okay. I don't like Movie Theater 4000. Let me explain. Let me explain before y'all start getting mad. I like to comment on stuff happening in the movie. I don't like having those guys comment on stuff that's happening in the movie, and a lot of it's not very funny to me. I don't know, maybe I don't have maybe the sense of humor is not like matching up the vibes with them, but like, yeah, I can't with that one. Twilight Zone's fun. It's fun. It's a very interesting series, but like it's too serialized. You know, it's like it's well, not serialized. Excuse me, episodic. It's too episodic, and it's like I like things that have a plot and progress. You know. Have you ever heard of Are You Afraid of the Dark? I have heard of that. I was alive for that, but I didn't get to watch it because my parents. You're gonna hear this from a lot from me, Inu. You probably don't know this about me because you haven't been to a lot of my streams yet. But I grew up in a semi-abusive, over-religious Christian household. So like, I didn't get to partake in like pretty much 90% of the 90s. I did not get to partake in. So now I'm doing that as an adult. But you know, yeah, it is what it is, and at least I get to control my own life now. But like, yeah, I'm happy and safe, and I look forward to when I have a kid, because then I can have I can have all the stuff that I didn't have as a kid. I can give that to them. But like, you know, that's my situation. So like, if you mention something that was in the 90s, if I haven't seen it, that's usually the reason why. There's a rebooted version of Goosebumps show. Yeah, they had a Goosebumps movie, I think, recently, didn't they? I'm happy to help with any titles from the era you're looking for. Yeah. Have you seen Lights Out? That sounds familiar. I think it started as a YouTube film and then it turned into a movie. That sounds familiar. I'm not sure if I have seen it yet. I'm not sure if I have seen that one yet. But yeah, oh my gosh, I love talking about horror movies so much, you guys. If there's any horror movies you want, like, recommendations for, like, a certain kind of category for horror movies, let me know. But yeah, as far as like Tremors goes, I would consider it a horror movie. I consider that a monster slasher movie. Have you seen Hocus Pocus? I love Hocus Pocus. It's so cute. I love the witches. They're so silly. I liked the new one that came out too, even though it was a little bit cringy in some places. Not horror, but it is Halloween. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I consider that like kids horror. Like, kids horror is like, oh, there's a big monster, we gotta get away, and nobody really gets hurt or anything, and yeah. Blood-sucking masters was... Wait, hold on, I think I've heard of that one. Which one was that one? Hold on. Oh, my hubby's gonna go to the store, hold up. Hey, sorry, my hubby likes to go on a walk to the store every day to get, like, groceries and stuff, and I was just, like, saying goodbye to him real quick. Let me just save this real quick before I forget. My brain is trying to do two things at once, and it's not very good at it. Let's see here. Oh, emotes 1025. I met the voice of Binks the cat from Hocus Pocus. Oh, that's cool. Is he nice? Are they a nice person? That's cool though. An office is taken over by vampires, and the company slackers have to save the day. That does sound familiar. Hold on, let me look it up. Let me look that one up. Inu, have you seen Society? That one is trippy. That one, oh my gosh, the special effects in that one are so good. Don't watch it if you're under 17, okay? Like, yeah. This one sounds neat though. Pedro Pascal's in that? What? Okay, that one I gotta add to my list. Not yet. Looks great. It's so trippy and kind of messed up. Doesn't he do the English voice of Haru from Spirited Away? Oh yeah, the guy who did the voice for Binks. Yeah, that is the same guy, isn't it? He seems really nice. That's good. That's good. I'm glad you had a good interaction with a voice actor. That sounds cool though. Blood-sucking. Oh man, that sounds like so... Wait, I swear I've seen this one. Maybe not. I'm gonna have to check it out though. That sounds fun. If this one's a comedy horror, I might have to watch it on I might have to watch it when I do my Halloween party on the day after Halloween. Cold Skin 2? Oh. What are some other good Halloween movies? Oh gosh, there's so many good ones. If you want one that's fun for like kids, there's this one. What was it called? Hold on. Funny Halloween movie. I was literally Googling this the other day because I was trying to figure out if there was a movie I hadn't seen yet that would be fun. But there was one. Where is it? No. Where is it? The Burbs. I might have to. Monster Squad. This one's super cute. If you want to watch this with like kids and friends, Monster Squad is so fun. It's literally like a bunch of the classic monsters get made into real life beings, and these little kids. It's like the Goonies meets like, I don't know, something. It's like a bunch of the Goonie kids like go on a little trip to save all these monsters and fight other monsters, and it's super cute. Werewolves Within. Ooh, is that good? Oh my gosh, you're giving me so many good ones, Inu. Can you like DM me these on Discord? Because I'm gonna forget them. I'm really bad at remembering things. I'm really bad at remembering things. Man, Evil Dead is so fun though too. Evil Dead 1 and 2 are pretty good. I like 2 more than 1 personally. You bet, and I'll give a little summary. Oh gosh, thank you. I appreciate you taking the time. You don't have to do all that, but I appreciate it. I appreciate that a lot. That's very nice of you. Thank you. That's very kind. Have you seen Girl vs. Monster and My Babysitter's a Vampire? I don't think I have seen those ones. Monster House is a fun one too. For kids. Monster House is a cute one. Oh man. What other ones? I'm trying to think. I've watched so many. I've watched so many horror movies. It's kind of crazy. They're Disney movies. Oh wait, are those ones like the ones that Disney movies that would come out and like be on TV for a little bit and then kind of just fade away into nothing? I think I know. Yeah. Man, those were fun. Oh, those were so fun. One of my favorite ones was this one where this like AI took over the house. And she was very hot, and I had feelings, and I was like, why am I so gay right now? I don't remember which one that one was. I don't remember. Smart House. Yes, that was it, Matterex. Smart House. Oh my gosh. The lady from that was hot. Hold on. I could not remember the name of it. Yes. I'm like, why is she so hot though? Why is she so hot though? Oh no, help me. No, don't take over the house and do all the chores and tell me what to do. No, don't do that. No, don't do that. They're like, oh my gosh, she won't let us out of the house. Oh my gosh. She's trying to be our new mommy, and I'm just kind of like, I don't see a problem. She's awesome. Oh yeah, that's Leela's voice actress. I forgot. Pixie be like, yes, mommy. Yes, AI mommy. What else would you like me to do? Whatever you want, AI mommy. Instead of AI girlfriend, it's AI mommy. That one's so fun. That one's fun. The other one that I remember from like direct to Disney movies or whatever they're called, there was this one that was like the Boogeyman, but like they made him a cute boy, and at the time I was just like, oh, he's cute, I like him. Oh, what was it? He was supposed to be the Boogeyman, but it's like a teenage, like it's one of those teenage heartthrob movies where it's just like, oh, he's cute, I can fix him. What was the name of that one? Oh gosh. I remember as a kid being like, this guy's cute. But now I see him, I'm like, that's a baby. What was the name of it? Don't Look Under the Bed. Yeah, that was it. I was like, I can fix him. As like a 12-year-old, 16-year-old, whatever I was when I watched this, I was like, I can fix him. You can't fix him. Well, maybe you can fix him. I don't know. Maybe you can. Hear me out. I think my mom showed me that movie. Yeah. Ah, what is that? It's the boogeyman. It's the boogeyman. He's the boogeyman. And they ship him with the redhead girl here. Yeah. I don't know. I thought it was a fun movie. I thought it was, you know, I might have to rewatch this. It's been a long time since I first seen this. It might be time for a rewatch on that one. I remember the most the one I remember the most is called Under Wraps, in which it was centered around a mummy played in live action by Bill Fagubake. I don't know how to say that name, and I'm worried I'm going to say something bad if I try to pronounce it. They're on my list to you. Don't worry. Yay! Thank you. I appreciate that. That's very kind of you to take your time to do that for me. I appreciate that a lot. Very, very sweet of you. Gosh, what a sweetie you are. Thank you. I don't even know what to say. That's so sweet. The voice of Patrick Starr. Look up Little Monsters. Hold on. Oh, okay. I'll take a quick look, but I gotta get back to work on drawing this emote for a sec. Let's see here. Little Monsters. Let's see. Oh, okay. Interesting. That is very interesting, costume design, I guess. Wait, is it like a Frankenstein and he's got like screws coming out of his head? Or are those horns? Oh, they're horns. Ooh, the illustration's nice. The costume, like the makeup is really good on this person. Dang, they did a good job with the makeup on that. Halloween's my last hurrah for the year. I want people to have fun. Aw, that's nice. That's not. Halloween's my favorite holiday. It's my favorite holiday next to Christmas. Now, hear me out. I know a lot of people don't like Christmas and have bad feels towards Christmas, but I like the genuine, like the original, you know, vibe of Christmas, like what Christmas is supposed to be. I like that. Okay, I like that. I don't like what Christmas has become, but I like what it's supposed to be. You know, like goodwill towards other people and the bright lights and the giving nature of Christmas. I like that a lot. And I like the decorations, and I just think it's nice and it's good feels. I don't know. That's my feel about it. But I like Halloween more because there's less obligation. And all Halloween asks of you is to give candy to strangers sometimes if you want to. If you can keep that vibe, more power to you. Yeah, I mean, I worked retail too. I worked retail and I worked grocery and I worked, I've worked all the part-time jobs that have, you know, where you have to be involved with people around the holidays, and I know how that is. But I like to still keep that vibe within me, you know? Yeah. I have different reasons to not like the holidays much. Hey, that's perfectly fine. And that's perfectly valid. And I hope that maybe someday that you can enjoy it too. I hope that maybe someday you can enjoy it too. But if you can't, you know, at least you have Halloween. Halloween's always there for us, right? No expectations. You can do whatever you want. You don't have to do anything for anybody on Halloween, except, you know, for yourself. You can go out and wear costumes, get candy, watch scary movies. I was hanging out with my grandma yesterday. My grandma is very Old Testament religious, my grandma's very Old Testament religious, very by the book conservative, but me and my grandma still get along and hang out with each other and stuff, but I just kind of let her be her because she's 93 years old and you're not going to change that, okay? You can't change her. She's set, okay? But like I was talking to her about Halloween and how excited I was, and she's like, "Oh, that's the devil's holiday." Blah, blah, blah. I don't know if she's half joking or if half serious sometimes. And I'm just kind of like, "Well, I'm gonna have fun, Grandma." And she's like, "Okay." I can't tell if she's being half serious or half joking sometimes. But yeah, I'm just like, "Grandma, I'm gonna have a fun time anyways." And she's like, "Okay, well, you have fun." She's like, "Why do you like Halloween so much?" And I'm like, "Well, I don't have to do anything like gift shopping, and I get to just eat candy and watch scary movies." She's like, "Oh, I guess I can see that." I love my grandma. She's a very sweet lady. She's a very sweet lady. She's kind of set in her ways, but, you know, she is who she is, and I accept her for that, you know. But like, yeah, yesterday we went out shopping, and we had to go through like the Halloween section of the store, and she kept pointing out like all the devil plushies and skeletons. She's just like, look at this, and I'm just like, yep, that's a devil duck. Just awful. Oh my god, okay, Grandma. Awful, awful, awful holiday. Oh, look at that skeleton. Ah, 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 ah. I was giggling at her. I don't know if she was doing it to make me laugh or not, but it's what it is what it is, you know, with her. But oh, I have some more good news. I don't have to babysit anymore either now. Yay! So like y'all know how I was like telling you how like when I go over to my grandma's house, my cousin lives with my grandma in her basement, and he has his wife and 2 kids. Yay! He has his wife and 2 kids there. They moved in with 1 kid who was like about 10 when they moved in there. Now they have another kid, and the first kid's like almost 13, 14 at this point. I think actually maybe he might be 14 now. I'm not sure. He's getting to that age. His voice is lowering and he's being a butt. Anyways, they would always drop their kids and run off somewhere anytime we would come over to like hang out with my grandma. So we would end up having to babysit these kids that we don't even like, we're not even like they're not even ours. Like, it's like, okay. And then they would come back, not say thank you or anything, and then we'd just have to go home because it was getting dark and I would be tired because I have to wake up early to see my grandma. So like that was happening for like years, and then for some reason, my grandma just suddenly decided to stand up for herself when she's 93 years old and be like, yeah, I'm not babysitting anymore. And it's like, okay, well, and I'm like, finally. And she's like, but I miss the baby. I still want to see the baby. And I volunteered. I volunteered to like be like, okay, well, I know you like babysitting the baby. If I'm over there, I'll help you babysit the baby and you can be happy seeing the baby. She's like, okay, yeah, that sounds nice. And then I got over there and I'm like, okay, so when are they leaving for the movie? Because they've been like leaving for movies and leaving the baby with us because the baby is like 2 or 3 and they can't take the baby to the theater because you know how babies are in theaters. They don't sit down. They way to go, Grandma, right? They wanted a date night? I don't know. They would make up excuses like, oh, your cousin's restaurant needs to be cleaned or something like that. I get so many folks like that in my museum, and they're fun to see react to everything. Yay! Yeah, so I was like, okay, Grandma, when are they leaving for the movie? And how long are we gonna have to be babysitting for? Because I wanted to take her out shopping before they went to the movie. Because she doesn't get to go anywhere because she can't drive, and nobody wants to take her anywhere anymore. I don't know why, but she hadn't been out of the house in like 2 months since she got home. Last time I took her out shopping, we took her out shopping, and I was like, "So what time are they leaving for the movie? You want to go shopping?" And she's just like, "Oh, you don't have to worry about that. We're not babysitting at all, and you don't have to babysit either." And I was just like, "What? Grandma, I told you I could help you babysit." And she's like, yeah, but I don't want them taking advantage of us anymore. And I was like, I love you, Grandma. Don't ever change. I love you, Grandma. Don't ever change. She's like, yeah, if I give them even an inch, they'll take a mile. And I'm like, Grandma, I love this. See, when my grandma stands up for herself, she stands up, okay? She's just like, we ain't doing this no more. She said, I would have kept babysitting for them, but I'm kind of tired of, my cousin's wife is not great. She talks smack about my grandma all the time behind her back. And last time we were over, she came over to me and tried to talk smack to me about my grandma. And then she leaves, and I go to Grandma, I'm like, so you'll never guess what she just said about you. And my grandma's like, yeah, that was the clinch pin for me. I'm like, Grandma, she's been talking smack about you for years, and I keep telling you. And she's like, well, I kept forgetting. She's like, oh yeah, well, I kept forgetting it, but this time, nah. I'm like, well, okay. I guess I did something I didn't mean to, but I'm like, you'll never guess what she just said about you. And my grandma's like, I thought she was gonna start being nicer to me. And I'm just like, I'm sorry. I sort of went nuts with my list, but I think I gave you enough titles to comb through. Oh, that's perfectly fine. I appreciate it so much. I will definitely look through those. I always love getting recommendations for horror movies. Thank you so much. That's very sweet of you. I appreciate you spending your time on that. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, my grandma's like, I would have kept babysitting for them, but she couldn't shut her mouth, and I'm like, dang. Dang, okay. All right then. They have beef. They have beef. I try not to get involved. But you know, if you're gonna come over to me and try to gossip about my grandma and like expect me to be like, oh yeah, sis, she sucks. Nah, that ain't happening. I was just like, uh-huh. Wow. You don't say. She did? Okay. And then as soon as she left, I'm like, you'll never guess what she said. Dang, Grandma, when did you have this power? My grandma is Banff, okay? I've told this story before, but I'm gonna tell it again. So like one day we were at Walmart, and my grandma's just running through the aisles, not caring who's in her way, just like taking charge, taking up space. And I'm just like, Grandma, why are you like this? Why are you so spicy and like strong-willed? And she's just like, because back in my day, if you didn't stand up for yourself as a woman, no one took you seriously. And I'm like, valid? Very valid. Valid, okay, fine. Grandma learned NFL gaming. She's a beast. Yes, she is. She's a very strong-willed woman. You know how most houses have like a patriarch? She was the she's the matriarch. She's the matriarch. She's in charge of everything. Even when Grandpa was alive, she was in charge of everything. Which I don't think he minded because he was very lazy. I love my grandpa. I'm not talking bad about my grandpa. My grandpa just didn't want to move, and that's fine. He worked really hard when he was working. But like a lot of times he'd be like, honey, I want some coffee. And she'd be like, oh my goodness, go get your own coffee. You're lazy bones. So she'd still get him coffee, but she'd be like heckling him the whole time. Honey, what? What do you want now, lazy bones? I'm losing air. My grandma, before she lost the weight to throw around, oh my goodness. My grandma was so sad when Grandpa passed, though. You would almost think that they didn't like each other sometimes, but then you would catch them like cuddling on the couch or just like they're like talking to each other, and you'd be like, "Aww." They didn't like to show affection in front of other people. They're very old-fashioned. But like once in a while, you could catch them like being affectionate towards each other or like laughing with each other, and it'd be like, "Aww, aww." But yeah. Man, I'm so happy for my grandma, though. She's 93 years old. She doesn't need a babysit anymore. Oh, but you know what the reaction she got from my cousin's wife was when she said she wasn't babysitting anymore? Get this. The mom was just kind of, the wife was just kind of like, oh, well, I guess I'll have to have my dad do it then. Yes, the actual grandparent. Oh no, heaven forbid his actual grandparent take care of him. Oh my god. When my grandma told me that, I was just like, aha. I may have to fight your cousin. I didn't say anything about that. I don't know what happened. I just wish, I don't wish anything ill on them. I just wish they would be better to my grandma, take care of her better. I understand they have jobs and kids to take care of and stuff, but like, I wish they would just be better to her or at least move out. I don't know. She's left alone a lot and I worry about her. My hubby was telling her that whenever we get a house, she can come live with us if she wants to. Even though she doesn't want to leave her house, which is the reason that she still lives there. and not with my auntie in Arizona, unfortunately. My auntie in Arizona wanted to take her and live with her in Arizona. But I think my grandma got tired of being in Arizona, missed her house, and missed feeling useful or something. I don't know. Oh man, this Castlevania music's good. I don't know what happened, but my grandma decided to come back to this state, and I'm just like, Grandma, why? You were happy. You didn't have to do anything. Auntie did everything for you. And she's like, I didn't like somebody else doing everything for me. And I'm like, I guess. Fair. Yeah, it's her house, and she was worried about the state it was going to be in when she got back, and she was right to worry because my cousins kind of let a lot of things go to poop while she was gone. Her lawn is like, her backyard is like, but we're going to fix it up for her. We're going to fix it up for her next week. But like, yeah, I don't know. She likes feeling useful. She likes being with her house, so that's fine. But hubby and I told her, we told her this week when we came to visit, it's like, hey, if we get a house soon, you can come live with us, okay, if you want to. And because honestly, we both would probably take better care of her than they are, at least. Yeah, I don't know. I worry about her. She's on her own a lot, and she's in great shape for a 93-year-old. She's in fantastic shape for a 93-year-old. You would think she was like 70 or 80 the way she looks and moves around and talks and stuff. Like, she still has all her faculties. Like, everything's fine. Mostly. The only thing is that she sometimes loses her balance, like, very easily, and then sometimes her arthritis acts up and makes it so she can't move her hand or arm. But other than that, she's fine. She's doing great. But I do worry about her being on her own, because like she likes to she doesn't. I don't think she knows she's 93 years old. Because she like tries to stoop down and clean something off the floor, and I'm like, Grandma, no, let me do that. Your grandma's a sweet bean. She is a very sweet lady. Very sweet lady. Hold on, let me clear my nose. She gets very opinionated about like Old Testament stuff sometimes, but other than that, like, I love my grandma. Hold on, let me take a sip of water. She sounds like the kind of woman who moves street pylons out of the way to try to bond through pedestrians with Kinda, yeah. She's kinda like that. I would say my grandma's a bit of a Karen sometimes too, but I kind of feel like she's earned it. Is that weird? I don't know if that's weird. It's not that she exactly is like bad to service people, but like if she doesn't get what she wants, she gets fussy. I love my grandma though. But yeah, I don't know. I hope that someday like she can not have to work so hard at cleaning her own house and stuff. I know they've been trying to. I know at least my cousins have been trying to clean more often since she came back. Cause like she was just getting sick of like all the like her blood pressure was so high before she went to go visit my auntie. Her blood pressure was so high because like the wife, my cousin's wife, kept leaving messes everywhere, and my grandma is very like, old fashioned. Like she wants her house cleaned, like spotless all the time, and she can't stand to see it get messy. And so she'd just be like I'd be coming over and she'd be on the floor on her knees scrubbing something, and I'd be like, what are you doing? You're 93 years old. Stop it. Stop it. But she's like, I want my house to be clean. I'm like, man, if I had the money, I would just hire a maid for her. But then I don't know. It's a mix between her wanting to be useful and then not wanting her to get overexerted. I wish there was a balance. I'm happy for your grandma. I'm very happy that she doesn't have to babysit at least, because I was getting very worried about her, because the toddler does not know that she's 93 years old either. The toddler does not know. He does not know that she's 93 years old, and he likes to run into the back of her legs. And I'm just like, hire me? Maybe. Let's see here. Hold on. Whoop. Gang, if you hear the bed shake, don't assume. Only cry because Grandma said at least the coffee maker has more action than her son's bed sheets. Oh my gosh, I'm crying and rolling. What? Oh no. Oh, Souls, hi. Welcome to stream. How are you doing today? I'm sorry. I didn't even say hi to you yet. I'm sorry. How are you doing? But yeah, no more babysitting for me or for my grandma. Yay, happy days. Happy days. We took her out shopping on Sunday though, and we went out to Walmart, and what else? Oh yeah, there was like leftover steak in the fridge, so we ate some leftover steak and potatoes. That was nice. And then let's see, what else did we do on Sunday with grandma? Oh yeah, I tried a new Mountain Dew flavor. I tried, sorry, this first emote's taking me forever, guys. I'm gonna get back to it in a second, but, what's it? Mountain Dew Trolley? It's the gummy worm flavor. Excuse me. Don't dox me, please. Thank you. Gosh. Okay. Yeah, it's this trolley flavor, the cherry lemon flavor. It's that cherry lemon flavor one. Yeah. I like it. It tastes kind of like a weird like fruit punch to me. But my hubby says it's gross. My hubby's like, that's gross. That tastes like Dimetap. I'm like, nah, it tastes good. Yeah, this one was good. The Mountain Dew trolley flavor is good. I liked it. I got bets with my siblings to see who's gonna try this latest batch of weird flavors. Oh, dang. I hope you win the bet. I'm doing good, Pixie. I'm just up. It's all cool. Okay, yeah, welcome. Hello, how are you doing? It tastes like liquid gum and worm. I like it. I like it too. The poker team was removed because it won the game. Wait, what? Oh, wait, what? Wait, removed? It shouldn't be removed. Oh. Wait, that should go through in a second. There it goes. Da-da-da-da-da. Thank you for the resub. Thank you for the resub. Oh, wrong song. Wrong thing. Ah, there we go. Da-da-da-da-da. Thank you for the resubs. Thank you for the resub. Thank you for the resub, Satoshi. Bum. Thank you so much for the resub. 26 months. Thank you for the continued support of the channel. That's over 2 years. Thank you. Oh my goodness. I appreciate that so much. Welcome in. How are you doing? Mr. Snuggles, you are so cute. Aw, thank you, Mr. Snuggles. I like your name. It's cute. I like your name. It's cute. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Oops. Okay, there we go. Okay. I'm blind. It's okay. It's all right. Maybe some glasses will help. Thank you. You're welcome. Welcome to stream. I am doing an emote raffle stream today. I'm taking forever on one emote currently. I'm just getting warmed up. It takes me a while to warm up. Okay, guys. All right. Okay. All right. But yeah, at my grandma's we had steak and potatoes, and oh yeah, we had paletas, which we bought her last time we came to visit her. We bought some paletas for her, and we ate the rest of the paletas. They were good. So good. Do you like jokes? I do like jokes, yes, especially puns. I love puns. I love puns and jokes and laughing so much. Anything with good vibes, I'm here for. Hold on, my mouse is being stupid. Give me a sec. Okay, there we go. My dinner was pork chops. Ooh, yummy. Ooh, pork chops are so good. If you cook pork chops right, they can almost taste like a steak. Almost. Not quite, but very close. Very close. At least close enough for me. Close enough for me, at least. Have you heard the joke about the deaf guy? It's okay, neither did he. That's kind of messed up, but okay. I don't know if that's considered an ableist joke or not. Oh jeez. I'm not sure whether or not to laugh at that one. That's kind of an ableist joke, but okay. All right. Wow. It's cool, Pixie. Take your time. Okay. Yeah, a little dark. Yeah. Why do pigs make bad pets? Why? Why? They hog the sofa. Ah, that's cute. Okay, I like that one more. I like that one more. The only jokes I don't like are the jokes that make other people feel bad about themselves for being who they are. I don't like those kind of jokes are not great. Like blonde jokes, I don't like blonde jokes. I hate blonde jokes. Oh my gosh, I hate blonde jokes so much. But like, yeah, as long as the jokes are not made in anybody's expense, I'm good. I'm Gucci. Good to know. Yeah. Just FYI for future reference. I'm not a fan of that. Some people are okay with that, and that's whatever. That's their deal. But like, yeah. Do you know a cat meme? Oh, do you have a cat meme? Oh, cat memes are always good. Sorry, this person's gotta look wall-eyed for a second. Don't mind me. I just copy and pasted the other eye because I was just like, I like how that one looks. I don't like how this one looks. Boop! Welcome in, Satoshi. I hope you're having a great day, though. Thank you again for that resub. Thank you so much. Appreciate the support. What did the duck have for lunch? What did the duck have for lunch? Oh no, it's that Knuckles song again. I like most Sonic music, but I'm not a fan of this one. Can I skip? There you go. That's better. That much better. Here's a fun joke. What do you call you can eat? What do you call you can eat? Oh, all you can eat. Garlic restaurant. Buffet the random Buffet, I can't say it right. Buffet the Vampire Slayer. Why could I not say that correctly? I don't know. Don't ask me. I tried. But yeah, I had a good time with my grandma on Sunday, and that was nice to see her and find out that we don't have to babysit either now. Oh my goodness, I'm so relieved I don't have to babysit kid anymore. Ugh. If I poke Pixie's melons, I'll cheer bits. I kind of hope you do now. No, I'm just joking. It's fine. Almost. The tail. You got the tail. Good job. You got the tail. What was I saying? I'm all over the place today. Let's see here. Trying to think. My brain broke it. Oh. So my hubby was making mashed potatoes. I'm laughing because of how silly it was. Sorry. My hubby was making mashed potatoes while we were at grandma's, and he dropped some of the butter onto the stove. I don't know why I'm laughing at my own joke that I told, but I think it's funny. So he dropped the butter onto the stove and he was trying to clean it up, and he's like, shh, because grandma was sleeping and I was laughing at him. And I'm like, hey, yes, so love. We call each other love. Me and my hubby call each other love. I was like, hey, love. And he's like, what? I'm like, so did you have? And he's like, don't. And I'm like, did you have Butterfingers? He's like, no, don't do this. Did you have Butterfingers? What do you call a rich raccoon? A cash panda. I like, that's cute. That's cute. I'm good. I'm recovering from surgery. Oh my. But I went successful. Oh, that's good. I'm glad it went successful. So I'm happy. How is Pixie and friends? I'm doing good. I'm doing pretty good. I'm glad you're doing well now. I hope that you get a speedy recovery there from your surgery. That's rough. That's rough. I've never had to have surgery for anything, so that sounds scary to me. But I'm glad that you got through it okay. I'm glad that you got through it okay and that you're recovering. That's good. I'm trying to win the lottery. Oh, with the boops. Try hard. You can do it. I believe in you. What was I saying? But yeah. And I was just like cackling in the kitchen, and he's just kind of like, what was I saying? Oh, gosh, my brain. I got the Mondays, okay? I'm just trying to wake up. I'm trying. Oh, you know what? I forgot about my coffee. I forgot my coffee. I need my coffee. Oh, my head. You poked me in the head. You booped my head. Oh, my God. My brain. Spicy. I'm always spicy. Boop, boop. Let me see. Let me take a sip of my coffee real quick here. Okay, that's good. Got my coffee. Good luck, everyone. Yes, good luck. Good luck in your hunting on the boops there. We will get her booba. We must. Everybody's like, we must boop them. We must. We must boop her pumpkins. No, not my pumpkins. No. My pumpkins. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. I won't be able to poop it. I gave up on whatever the poop goal was. You're just doing it for funsies? That's fine. Use your points as much as you want. I did get that boop earlier. Yeah, Cam did get boop earlier. That's true. Cam did get the booba earlier. Cam touched my pumpkins. It was okay. I've had my pumpkins touched before. Oh, you poked the hand. Nice. What do you call a raccoon with a banana in each ear? Anything you want, he can't hear you. Ah, I thought so. Ah. Oh my. How many of y'all were in my hubby's stream the other day when he was playing Medieval, and I don't know how the conversation came up, but we were talking about, well, what if we got body swapped, and I was like, oh yeah, the first thing you would do in my body is touch my booba, and he's just like, why? I could do that anytime I want. I was like, oh. He's like, why? I could do that whenever I want. And I was like, oh, really? Oh, really? You don't say. That's smooth. He is very smooth. He's got Riz for days. I picked a good boy. I picked a very good boy. But the Riz is devious. He's a Riz coon. He's a bear. He's a black bear actually. If you want to check him out, here, let me do a shout out for my hubby. Leo Barrito is his name. Leo Barrito is his name, but you guys can call him Leo if you don't know him yet. Yeah, Leo. Yeah. Wait, finally, did it happen? You did it? Oh my goodness, you did it. What? I missed it. Oh, dang. Was it good? Are the pumpkins ripe? Okay, PG-13 stream. Was it good? I'm crying. He's not a grizzly bear? No, he's a black bear because in real life my hubby is 5'6" and I'm 5'4". And so he's like, I want to be a small bear. And he's like, I want to be a black bear. And I'm like, okay.
Pixie, pure heart, and
yes.
Sweet like jelly beans.
Yes, pure heart. Yes, sweet like jelly beans. Thank you, souls. Thank you. Yes, pure. Yes, I will be pure. Yeah, so my hubby is kind of short for a guy in real life, but that's okay. He's my short king, and I don't like tall dudes, so it works out for me. But like, he's like, I want to be a small bear. What's a small bear? And he's like, oh, black bears are small. Yeah, I want to be a black bear. I'm like, okay. So we made him a black bear when we made his OC. When we made his OC, we made him a black bear. Okay, let me actually start drawing the characteristics onto this character. I know I'm taking like forever and a day today, but I'm just like chilling and chatting with you guys. I like yapping with you guys. That's adorable. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. I can't waste bits. I did that. For nothing. No! Oh, no. Don't waste your biddies. No. So he's a comic accurate short king, I see. Yes, he is a short king. Yes, exactly. He's my short king. I love him very much. Very much. He's like, like one day he was like saying, man, I wish I was taller. And he's like, I wouldn't mind being at least 2 or 3 inches taller. I'm like, no, I like you the height you are and the way you are. Just don't change. You're fine. Well, Pixie, nice melons. Oh, thank you. They're actually pumpkins. Actually, they're pumpkins, not melons. See? Pumpkins. It's in season. Jeez, get it right. Pixie, I'm looking respectfully, but Shira might not. Uh-oh. Pumpkins are melons? Wait, are they? Oh, dang. Are they? What? Are they? Wait. Are pumpkins melons? No, I spelled my longs. I don't know why I spelled it that way. Yes, pumpkins and melons are related because they both belong to the gourd family. What? Oh my god. Oh my god. Well, okay. Yep, you just said the same thing Google said. Wait, so that means I was right. You were right. Congratulations. You get 1,000,000 internet points. I don't know what you use them for, but use them wisely. You get all the internet points that are yours now. I actually just looked it up. Wait, so did you just copy and paste what Google said too? Nice. I'd rather have a hug. Aw, hugs. Aw, hugs are nice. Wait, actually, hold on. I could give you a little kissy on the head. Hold on, where are you? Let me find you. Oh my gosh, if that became a redeem, I feel like everybody would just spend all their points. That would be scary. Where are you, Shira? Shira, where are you? That's not Shira. You're not Shira. That's my hubby. This one's my hubby. This one's my hubby. No. Where's Shira? Where's Shira? Where's Shira? Wait, there you are. I found you. I found you. Here you are. I found you. Okay. I'm gonna give you a little kiss on the head. Okay, it's on the head. It's fine. That's platonic, okay? That's platonic. Don't tell my hubby. It's platonic, okay? It's just on the head. It's just on the head. It's fine. It's like when Snow White kissed the dwarves, okay? This is like when Snow White in the movie kissed the dwarves on the head. It's like that. It's platonic, okay? Don't get any ideas. You can also hug my little avatar if you want. You can hug my little avatar. I have a little avatar down there with the rest of your guys' avatars. You can hug my little avatar there. That's fine. That counts. That counts. Don't worry, dear. It's emotional support. Yes. I am your emotional support raccoon. Yes. Exactly. Which means you can take me into the grocery store with you. Yes. And if anybody asks any questions, I'll just go and bite their ankles. I'll bite their ankles. And then they'll be like, oh my gosh, how did this raccoon get into the store? And then they'll call animal control. And then I'll bite the animal control too. And then it'll be a problem. This is why you don't take me into the store. Oh no, she has got it. Can pick us up. Hi, Raptor Jesus. How are you doing today? It's nice to see you. The guys, shout out for Raptor Jesus. He's my newest VTuber son. Hold on, let me do a shout out for you, Raptor Jesus. I'm just gonna call you Raptor for short, if that's okay. Let's see. Yeah. Oh no, Cam beat me to it. Cam. Thank you, Cam. Thank you, Cam. I appreciate it. Well, yeah, everybody's randomly pinned now. Cam pinned everybody. No, if you think I have power, Cam knows how to do everything with the stream avatars. You're welcome. Yes, thank you, Cam. I appreciate it. Thank you. But yeah, that's my newest VTuber son. If you guys haven't checked him out, feel free to go check him out. How are you doing today, Raptor Jesus? I hope you're doing well. I am just doing an emote raffle stream, just chilling out and drawing. I'm taking forever on one emote. I know it's been a little rough, but I'm doing my bestest, and that's what's important. Yep. Oh, did y'all hear about how Avatar is gonna make a new fighting game? Like Avatar Last Airbender, not the blue people, the one with the earth, water, fire, wind people. Yeah, I did. That's a fantastic name. I know, right? I think it's a great name. I didn't even know his name when I started working on his avatar. Funny story. I've already told this story, but when I first started working on his avatar, he contacted me through Facebook. So I knew his name on Facebook, which is a different name that I'm not gonna give on here in case it's his real name. But like, I was like, hey, so what's your username for this? And he's like, Raptor Jesus, and I'm like, oh my god. And by the way, Raptor, when I told one of my in real life friends your name, they're like, oh, so you're making Raptor Jesus. Does that make you the Mother Mary? And I was like, stop. Stop. No, stop. Oh, you know what? I forgot to activate my tablet arm this whole time. I forgot my tablet arm this whole time. Oh my gosh, why did he even make this for my model? I didn't even use it. What the heck? It's beautiful. Yeah, Fire Nation, moment, house burned down. Oh, but let me show you guys the Avatar fighting game. I saw a video of this the other day. Where is it? It's on my bookmarks. Yeah, here it is. Yeah, here it is. Look it. Avatar Legends, the fighting game, and it looks like the whole thing is like, it almost looks like it's part of the show, like how it's animated. It looks like, and we got Korra better than Aang in my opinion, but that's just my opinion. Sorry. Look at OMG, it's coming in summer next year. Oh no, Avatar battle. Oh, you know what? Let me put the music on. Let me put the sound on. I bet this is a million times better with sound. This is the pre-alpha footage, I guess. Da, 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 da. They got the music from the show in there too. Everything looks great, right? Oh my gosh, I want to play Toph. Toph is me. Toph is literally me. They got Toph. Oh no, she's gonna be the Akuma of the game? Maybe, probably. Look it! He got the boy back there. Yeah, this looks so good. And then, let's see here. Yeah, there's some more screenshots here. Wait, no, don't play the video again. Oh my gosh. Play my music instead. Thank you. Stop it. It's like, play. Enjoy your lurk, souls. Thank you for being here. Imagine if they add Ozai. Oh my god. Oh, I wonder if they'll add Zuko's sister. I wonder if they'll add her in here. You think they will? Actually, this looks like it takes place after the events of the main show. Because they have what's her face there in the background. I don't remember her name. But this looks like it takes place like during the comics or whatever. I'm gonna play the Fire Lord. Yeah, he's a one-man army. Azula, that was her name. Yeah. Then you could truly be the Avatar. Yes. Man, yeah. So many people are probably gonna play as Azula. Oh, did you guys see the Mega Evolution leaks? Wait, the game's out now, isn't it? Isn't the game out now? Yeah, Zuko's sister is Azula. Yeah, I know. That wasn't Azula in the background? No, that's not Azula in the background. But I was saying earlier, I wonder if they'll have Zuko's sister available to play. No. The girl in the background here, I think that's the girl who likes Zuko, if I remember correctly. I think that's the girl he ends up dating or something, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's it. The game's not out yet? Oh, okay. Well, okay, how many of y'all want to see Mega Clefable and talk about Mega Clefable if you've seen the leaks? I'm gonna show you Mega Clefable for like a second. So like, don't look for a second if you don't want spoilers. But like, I have mixed feelings about Mega Clefable. As most of you already know, Clefairy and Clefable are my favorite Pokemon. And I have mixed feelings about this Mega. I'm not sure. Cover your eyes, chat, if you don't want spoilers. Yes. Oh, her name's Mai. That was it. Yes. She's a bounty hunter. He tries to find Aang. She flirts with everybody. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah. So let me show y'all Mega Clefable real quick. Mute yourselves for like a minute if you don't want to see this, okay? Like, but yeah. Hold on. Wait, oh yeah, I muted the tab again. Excuse me. Let me show y'all. Why is it so quiet? So, I like the wings. I'm not too sure about this design though. But yeah, okay. Now we're back to music. And I'll mute the tab and scroll away from that. But yeah, what do you guys think about that? Ah, my eyes. Oh no, I'm so sorry. Your eyes. I like it, but I just kind of like, I'm not sure about it. You know what I'm saying? Like, I like the hat. I think it looks like a little acorn, but my hubby's like, no, it looks like she has a poop emoji on her head, and I'm like, My hubby's like, it looks like she got a poop emoji in her head, and I'm like, shut up, that's my baby you're talking about. It's goofy, which is par for the course for megas. Yeah, you know what? That's true. That's true. Megas are always kind of goofy. Mm-hmm. The mega for Feraligatr, though. Oh my gosh, I'm not gonna spoil anything, but Feraligatr's mega. Yeah, that one's a bit too goofy in my opinion. I saw some of the leaks because I can't help myself. I need to look at the leaks. I can't help myself. Be careful, guys. There's people data mining the game already, and they're posting spoilers. So just be careful when you're online that you don't run into spoilers for the game. But yeah, some of the megas got leaked that hadn't been shown yet. But I'm kind of glad that I saw Clefable now and not when I bought the game yet. I might. Okay, so like my situation for that game, by the way, is I'm gonna wait a while because I don't have enough games on the Switch 2 to buy it, and I definitely want to play it on Switch 2. But here's something interesting about that, by the way. So Pokemon ZA on Switch 2 is 7.7 gigs GB, but on Switch 1 it's 3.4, and I'm just kind of like, why is that so much larger on the Switch 2? It's probably the graphics, right? I hope. But that's a large file. What the heck? Why does it need that much space? Or was it GB or something else? Maybe, I'm pretty sure it was gigs. Brookie, hi! I almost forgot there was a stream. Oh, that's okay. Teardown took longer than we wanted, but we're also done for the season. Oh, nice. What were you tearing down? I don't know if I even asked you your job before. What do you do for a job, Brookie? Let me know. I don't know if I've even asked you before what you do for a job, but I'm glad you got done with your job and that you're here now. And no worries about forgetting about stream. I always post my schedule in Discord if you ever need to check. A traveling carnival? I was a carny this year? Ooh, that sounds fun. But I bet there's some parts of it that aren't so fun. I'm sure the cleanup and stuff is not great, but you know, that does sound like kind of like a fun job at least. Traveling around, like being at a carnival, getting to see different locations and like watch people have a fun time and stuff. I don't know, that sounds kind of fun. But at the same time, I imagine not being able to have the fun yourself and having to deal with awful people is not so fun. But still, I'm glad you're done and that you were able to come in today. That makes me happy for you. That makes me happy for you. But yeah, I'm just doing my emote raffle stream for the month, and we're just like hanging out. We were talking about horror movies that we plan on watching for Halloween, and we were talking about my grandma, my visit to my grandma, and like so many other things. What were we just talking about? Oh yeah, we were just talking about the Avatar Last Airbender fighting game that's coming out. Oh yeah, no wait, we were talking about Pokemon. That's right. Sorry, we jump around so much here. Let me get my chapstick real quick and drink some water. We do get some Karens. Yeah, but few and far between. Oh, that's good. Yeah, Karens are everywhere, unfortunately. You can't work a job without running into a Karen somewhere at some point, right? That's just how it is. Okay, I got my chapstick. Today, I have sour apple flavor. Very fall flavor. Let me go and sip my water real quick, too. Thank you. Oh, I just sipped water. I'll sip some more. Hold on. But yeah, what was I saying? Oh yeah, Pokemon leak. We were talking about some Pokemon leaks and some of the Mega Evolutions that got leaked. And Yeah, I'm not showing them. I'm not showing any more on stream, but I did show you guys Mega Clefable, and I like the wings that they gave her. But I'm not so sure about the rest of the design. She has wings. That's really not that bad of a spoiler, I think. But yeah. What else? Oh my goodness. I think I need to use the bathroom real quick. I think I need to run to the bathroom real quick and change my shirt because it got warm in here. I always get really warm when I stream. I don't know if it's like part of my anxiety or what it is. I'm not really anxious when I stream, but I get really warm whenever I stream. I always need to end up changing into like a tank top. Let me just finish at least the lines on this emote, and then I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. Oh, that's vertically. I wanted horizontally. Thank you. Horizontally. Thank you. Yes, not vertically. Thank you. Big old ears. Big old fennec ears. Big old fennec fox ears. Big old ears. Big old ears. See here. I do want to play ZA, but it's gonna probably be a while for me, unfortunately. Because, I mean, getting a Switch 2 is gonna be expensive to begin with. And then, like, I don't play things when they come out on release anymore because I've learned my lesson about that one. This is Mephile's theme from Sonic 06. Is it? Oh, I did not know that. I love the way she's coming along, but I need to shut my computer down so me and Draco can go get my new desk put up finally, lol. That's perfectly fine. You guys go ahead and get your desk set up and all figured out. Thank you for being here and for participating in the raffle at least. I appreciate that. I'm glad you were able to stick around for at least a little bit of this. At least you weren't like, oh, thanks for the emote, bye. You know, you were here for a little bit, so that's, you know, that's good. You're fine. Don't worry about it. If you have something you gotta go do, you take care. I've literally had people like be like, oh, thanks for the free art. I'm gonna go now. Bye. You go draw that now. I'm like, oh, all right, cool. I've had people do that to me in the past, and I'm like, yay. Oh, free art? Okay, cool. Peace out. Bye. At least you didn't do that. I love, let's see here. I got to figure out capture cards and how to get the consoles hooked up. Oh, that's fun. Yeah, that's always a fun experience. I have like this weird like $30 capture card that I found on like Wish back in the day. It's like a weird like Chinese knockoff capture card. I got it for 30 bucks back in the day off of Amazon. And oh no, it wasn't Wish, it was Amazon. Right, I got it off of Amazon, and it's been working for like, I want to say like 4 or 5 years now, and it works just fine. I'd revoke their win if they did that to me. Oh yeah, definitely. If people do that to me now, I will revoke it. But like back in the day, I was just kind of like, oh well, I don't want to be mean, so I guess I'll just keep working on it. I had a lot less self-esteem back then. And so I was just like, that's fine. I'll see you later. Ha ha ha. I got a $25 model recommender, and I'm hoping it'll work. Ooh, nice. Yeah, I don't even know what brand mine is, my capture card. It just says like 4K HDMI video capture on it. That's all it says. It doesn't even have a brand or anything. It was like 30 bucks off of Amazon, and my friend, one of my other friends who was a streamer at the time, was just kind of like, oh, I hope that works when you get it. And I'm like, it'll work. And then I figured out how to plug it in and everything, and I'm like, yeah, it works just fine. And it's worked just fine for like 4 or 5 years now, so. Everyone's like, you gotta spend so much money on video capture cards. Nope, not me. I just bought some cheap little weird knockoff thing, and it works just fine. That's what I did with my tablet too. The tablet I'm using to draw. It's like it's called a Unova. Unova doesn't even exist anymore because the company shut down during COVID. But it's like a weird like off-brand Cintiq tablet. It's like one of those screen tablets you can draw on. And it's got like a bunch of different button features on it and stuff too. And I've had this thing for, oh gosh, I want to say almost 10 years now. Maybe a little less than 10 years. and it works fine still. I'm not the most tech savvy, so it's new territory. I'm not either. I feel you on that. I feel you on that. Like anytime I'm feeling lost on tech stuff, I usually Google things, or I have my hubby take care of it because he's more tech savvy than I am. I'm like, I do not know. Hubby, can you do this? But I have like minimal tech knowledge. The only knowledge that I have tech-wise has been for streaming purposes only. I'm like, okay, I need to figure this out for streaming. Okay, then what do? I Google. I Google it, and then I'm like, okay, this, and this. Okay, got it. Like the only tech stuff I know is stream related. My mom's like, oh wow, you're so tech savvy. You know how to do everything. And I'm like, no, mom, you don't understand. I had to learn for my job. Well, it's not really my job. It's more like a part-time thing for me, but yeah. I'm sure I'll figure it out. Yeah, you'll figure it out. Remember, Google is your friend most of the time. Most of the time. Unless you're Googling about your health. Never Google something about your health. It'll always scare you and be cancer. It'll always be like, you have cancer. But the internet is very helpful for learning things, which is one of the good things about the internet. Thankfully, that's one of the good things about the internet. Oh dear gods. Yeah, so like the other day, I had a mosquito bite, and I scratched it really hard, and like, okay, this is gonna be gross. I'm sorry, I'm gonna gross out you guys a little bit, sorry. Okay, so like, pus started coming out of my mosquito bite, and I was like, why is that happening? Why is there stuff coming out of my mosquito bite? It was like running down my leg, and I was like wiping it off, and I'm like, this is gross, what is this? And my hubby's like, that's pus. And I'm like, why is there pus coming out of my mosquito bite? And I Googled it, and they're like, you have an infected mosquito bite, and you need to go to the doctor, otherwise you're gonna get an abscess, and you're gonna lose your body parts. And I'm like, whoa! And my hubby's like, no, it's fine. Just put some peroxide on it and clean it. And yeah, like after a couple days, I was fine. But the internet was saying, if you get a fever, you need to go to the emergency room stat. Oh, I accidentally hit sticky keys. Sorry about that. But yeah, it's like you're gonna get an abscess and you have a staph infection and you're gonna die. And I'm like, what? Google, excuse me? But yeah, the mosquito bite's fine now, by the way. The mosquito bite is fine now. Nothing bad happened to me. I didn't die. I know. Strange, right? You thought you were talking to a ghost today, but no. I bought an Elgato 60 internal capture card from almost 9 years back, and it works really good. Oh, Elgato's a really good brand from what I hear. GTA, welcome to stream. Hello, everyone. Hope you had a good weekend. Me too. Okay, real quick. I just finished the lines for this emote. I'm going to go just run to the bathroom real quick. Yay! Look at her. She's like, yay! And when I get back, I'm going to add the rainbow over here. But I need to run to the bathroom because I got to pee. So I'm going to run to the bathroom. And while I'm running to the bathroom, I'll put basketball up for you guys to play with the little avatars. You guys can play basketball, okay? And make sure you either join red or join blue in order to play, okay? It's a really fun little stream avatar game. But I'm going to run to the bathroom. I'll be back in like a minute, okay? Be right back. I'm back. I used the potty. I didn't fall in. Yay! Ooh, you guys are actually playing today. Nice. Good job, guys. Good job, guys. Okay, let's go ahead and color this gal, and then I can spin for the next one. And then we can spin for that next one. Thank you for the welcome backs. Thank you, Cam. Thank you, Moon Miss. Thank you, Felon. Thank you, Gilster. Bazaar. Hi, Bazaar. How you doing today? I don't know if I said hi to you before or not, but hi. How you doing? I hope you're having a good one. Welcome in. Doing an emote raffle today. Hellos. Hellos. Hello, hello. Let's see here. I feel gassy. Hold on. I gotta burp. No, I just came in. Oh, okay. Okay, good. I'm like, wait, did I miss you? Oh, no. I like to give everybody as much attention as I can. With my severe attention problems, I try to give everybody else attention. I'm doing well. I ate properly today. That's awesome. I'm so proud of you. If you need someone to be proud of you today, if you don't need someone to be proud of you today, just ignore me. But that's awesome. I'm so happy that you ate well and properly and took care of yourself. Good job. You did good. You did a good thing. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Good. Everybody should be eating. Is everybody eating and taking care of yourselves? Have you had water today, guys? Make sure you have water. I've had lots of water. Everybody's been hydrating me very properly. I'm a well-watered raccoon. I am a well-watered raccoon. Wow, that's hard to say for some reason. I don't know. I've had some manwich earlier. Ooh, my manwich. Every time I think of manwich, I think of Futurama. Anytime I think of manwich, I just think of the one guy from, I think his name's Hermes. Yeah, from Futurama. My manwich! Aw, thank yous. I'm just happy to have managed to eat a meal that my body didn't reject. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, I'm sorry you have problems with your digestive system. That sucks. But I'm glad you ate something that was good for you. Good. Good job. That sucks when our bodies do things like that, huh? It's not great. It's not great, huh? Hold on. I'm trying to suppress a sneeze right now. Okay, I think we're good. What was I saying? I don't remember. My nose betrays me. Hold on. I might need a sneeze. I have to sneeze. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm trying not to sneeze. Welcome in, everybody. My name's Pixie. I'm a raccoon VTuber. Oh, I suppressed the sneeze. I'm also a live 2D rigger artist, and I play games. Welcome in, everybody. How you doing today? Welcome in. We're playing some basketball today if you want to play. Well, actually, you can just watch the basketball. That's why everybody's putting the numbers in the chat, in case you're curious. Tribal Chief Free, thank you so much for that raid. How's your day going? I hope you're having a fantastic one. I'm doing an emote raffle stream today, and if you want to enter in, the information's pinned to the top of chat, guys. Okay, we're finally gonna color this gal real quick. We're just gonna color this gal real quick. Hold on. Where's her reference? There she is. There she is. I got her. Oh, thank you for the posture check. I will do that right now, Cricky. Thank you, Cricky. Thank you, Cricky. I will do that right now. Make sure I'm properly positioned so I can color things. Let's see here. I'm trying very hard not to sneeze. I probably should let my body sneeze, but I'm just like, no, stop. Hey, Cam is always MVP at this game. Guys, if you're on Cam's team, you're gonna probably win, because Cam is really good at this game. Just FYI. Sorry to the people who aren't on the same team as Cam. Sorry about you. Not always, but most of the time. I mean, I guess there's been like one time where you didn't win. One. Oh, it's right above my head, guys. It's right above my head. Come on, come on. Come on. Aim for my head. Aim for my head. Aim for my head. You can do it. You can do it. Who's gonna bonk me on the head? Come on, you can do it. Oh, not enough power. Not enough power. Need more power. Oh, Oh, they going everywhere. You'll never get me. You'll never bonk me. I'm impervious. Oh, bonk. Oh, bonk. I love how they bounce off, too. Oh, silly, 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 silly. A bonk. Wait, maybe. Maybe. Oh. Is this Spinal's theme? I think it is. I think it's Spinal's theme. It is Spinal's theme. This one's not as good. I like the remix of this. Is this Spinal? Oh no, Hisako. Sorry, it's Hisako. Yeah, Hisako. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, sorry, I don't know why I got her and Spinal mixed up. Iana Hisako. Temari. Iana Hisako. Can we do another? Oh, you guys want to play more? Sure. Oh, yes, for you guys. Anything, yes. Yeah, go ahead and run another one, Cam. More basketball! More ball! Ball is life! Ball is life! I can start it. Yes, thank you, Cam. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you, Cam. Everybody say thank you, Cam, for the basketball. Thank you, Cam. Thank you, Cam. Please beat us at basketball again. Please, can we have another Cam? Please beat my butt at basketball again. Please, Cam, please. I want another beating. Cam and Shira are laughing because they know it's true. They're like, yeah, that's legit. Oh my goodness, you guys. What a great way to start off the week. You know, with not streaming on Wednesdays now, I feel a lot less pressure too. Like, I'm just like, man, it's gonna be a long... I was thinking last week, man, it's gonna be a long week. Like, I have my hubby streams and my streams, and it's all week, and I'm just like, yeah, after last week, I was just kind of like, you know what? Nah. But yeah, that's a lot less pressure on me now to just, like, all I have is just 2 art streams a week, and then I can work on my commissions and be on my hubby streams, and I'll be fine. More time to actually be just like chill sometimes, you know. I love streaming, but it's like it's a lot sometimes, you know, when you're just like constantly doing it. It's like, man, I don't know how people who stream like every day for like 8 or 9 hours a day do it. I don't know how y'all do it. You guys are like superhuman or something to me. I can't do it. I do 4 hours of streaming and I'm just like, man, I'm pooped. Some days I only do like 3 hours of streaming and I'm like, man, I'm just like done. I'm back with dinner. Welcome back! What'd you get for dinner? Are you gonna share? I want some. Give me some. I want some, please. Feed me through the television screen. Yum, 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 yum. Give me the yum yums. La, la, la. Oh, is it? It's not gonna do the la la part yet? Oh, I like that part of the song. Where's the la 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 part? That's my favorite part of the song. There it goes. La 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 la. The creepy little girl laughing in the background. La 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 I can't tell if it's laughing or crying now. I'm scared. I don't play this game, but I like the music from it. Pixie, you silly goober. Yeah, I am. Yeah, I am. Yeah. Does anybody need like a creepy little girl voiced in their video game? Because I think I could nail that. Does anybody need that in like your video game or whatever visual novel? You need like a creepy little girl character to be like, "Come play with us. We want to have fun with you." I could do that. I can nail that. Give it to me. I'll do it for free, please. I'm maybe a little bit, maybe too good at that. I don't know. We want to play with your innards. Okay. That's terrifying and perfect. Thank you. Oh no. I'm worried about that, how good it is, and I'm also happy that it's good. I've been shooting every shot I can for voice acting lately. Voice acting for me is just a hobby for on stream, but every time I see like an opportunity, I've been shooting my shot for every opportunity. That's what you gotta do, guys. Like if you see an opportunity and you think, man, I'll never get that, try anyways. The game didn't let you shoot? Oh dang, that sucks. Mr. Insane, hello, Pixie, hello. How you doing today? I hope you're having a great day. Welcome in. Welcome in. I hope you're having a fantastic day. I'm just like drawing some emotes and like listening to Halloween music and stuff, you know? Yeah, I'm just chilling. And we're playing some basketball too. Everybody's having fun playing basketball right now. I'm glad you guys are enjoying the basketball game. Most of the time we don't have a lot of people play it. So I'm glad you guys are getting a chance to play it today. I'm almost done with this first emote. I've been working on this since the start of stream and it's like... it took me 2 hours to do one emote. I don't know. I'm slow today, apparently. Sometimes it takes me a while to get warmed up, but that's a little ridiculous how long it took me to do this. Man, last time I did an emote stream, I got like 5 emotes done in one stream. And this stream, I'll probably get like 2 or 3 done. I'll probably get like 2 or 3. I saw that Legends EA had its source code leaked today. Yeah, GTA. Yeah, be careful. Yeah, we were talking about that earlier. About how people are data mining it and posting spoilers. So be careful when you go online and you look up ZA stuff, okay, guys? If you don't want to be spoiled. Hold on, I gotta sneeze. I'm okay now, I think. Maybe. That sneeze I tried to suppress earlier came back with full force, and it's like, hey, guess what, B? I'm still here. My nose is like, guess what? We still have that sneeze you wanted. It's now times 10. Now my nose hurts because I sneezed too hard. Sorry for the snort there. If you heard that, I'm sorry. I tried to make it so that you didn't hear it. I think I'm on the verge of getting a head cold, y'all. I think I'm on the verge of it. I don't want to call anything just yet, but like last night I had like a horrible runny nose and I blew my nose this morning and the boogies were not clear. And if the boogies aren't clear, then you're in trouble. We'll see how things go. I hope that if I do get sick, that it's at least in between Monday and Friday streams. It's adorable how your avatar still did the motions of sneezing. Yeah, I've watched the playback on VODs before, and I'm like, dang, not to toot my own horn. I tried very hard not to, but I rigged this thing pretty well, I think. Like, when I sneeze and I go, like I see myself doing the motions, and I'm like, dang, I did okay, didn't I? No worries if you need to call it early. Don't want you to work yourself too hard. Oh, I'm fine. Don't worry. I'm fine for today. I just have a stuffy runny nose right now. We're good. Don't worry. Don't you worry your sweet baby head's about nothing. We're good. Okay, let me just get this here. Oh, Battle Royale. I forgot that we had that for the stream avatars too. You guys can shoot each other or battle each other or something. Oh my gosh, look at all of them. Jeez. I'm trying to figure out stuff I can do with the VODs. With your stream VODs or what? I'm confused. VODs? What are we talking about VODs for? I don't know. But yeah. I don't, my brain. I sneezed too hard, now my brain don't work. Uh-oh. That's a problem. Let's see here. Let's see, brain. That's the one. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, that. Whatever we were talking about, yes. Oh, the other thing I wanted to show you guys from my Twitter bookmarks. Let me bring this up real quick. Hold up. Yeah. Okay, so you guys know how Twitch has been weird lately with view counts and stuff? Like, and I picked the right time to just stop, like, to learn detachment theory. I picked the perfect time to learn detachment theory about view count. Like, when August was hitting, I was like, man, I want to stop caring about view count. I'm going to learn detachment theory. And then August hit, and I was like, oh, so we doing this on hard mode. Got it. Thank you. Your mic is out? What do you mean my mic is out? Uh-oh. Hold on. Let me check it. My mic is out? Uh-oh. It was out? Was it? I can still hear her? Wait, what happened? Did something happen? I don't know what happened. Are we good? For me, it popped out. Sorry. No, it's okay. It's all right. Maybe something happened with the audio on your end. You're good. You're all right. You're okay. It's all good. Sometimes things happen. Twitch is a weird website. I was just talking about how weird Twitch is and it has been lately, and how I was trying to learn. I'm learning detachment theory from the view count thing because it was like causing me too much stress mental health wise. I started doing that back right in August, and I was like, oh, so I'm doing this on hard mode. Got it. Did my entry in Discord go through? I will be checking Discord and everything after I finish this first emo. I'm almost done with it, I promise. Yeah, I'm sorry. It's taking me a while to do the first emo. I'm sorry. I'm just kind of chilling and taking my time with it. I apologize for that. I'm gonna move ahead, I promise. But I wanted to show you all this thing that I found on Twitter real quick. And then I'll get back to drawing it, I promise. Okay, no worries. Just curious, Floofy. Yeah, okay, good. Okay. But anywho, Twitch actually said something. Twitch actually said something about this. So, if you are watching more than 2 streams, your views don't count for any of those streams. So, you can watch 1 stream. You can watch 2 streams. But if you watch 3, oh no. Nobody gets views now. No. I don't know where to put my entry to. I've been liking the vibes. Oh, there's a link pinned to the top of chat, Inu, if you want to enter in. That's bull crap. Yeah, so not only is the viewbot stuff happening and people are getting counted as viewbots when they're not viewbots, now we're learning that Twitch doesn't count you if you're watching more than 2 streams. Twitch is being a complete psycho. Yeah, they need to fix this stuff. It's bad. And Zentreya, you guys probably have heard of Zentreya, right? She's a big VTuber. She's very well known, right? So Zentreya has been on this platform for 10 years. And Zentreya was saying, this is worse than it's ever been. It's worse than it's ever been. And they're like, Twitch, you need to revert what you've done or make a new change. Because literally, this is the worst it's been in 10 years, apparently, according to Zentreya. Zentreya's been here longer than I have. I've been here like 4 years. This is disgusting. They better fix this crap. Yeah. Yeah. I used to be able to watch 4 streams at a time, and then they dropped it to 3, and now it's 2. Yep. Now it's 2. Hey, you have like 10 streamers you like, and they're all streaming at the same time? Sorry, you better pick 2 that you like more than the others, I guess. I'm laughing because it's my coping mechanism, but also like I'm detaching myself from the whole thing entirely. They've not changed it to 2. Fuki confirms it's 5. Not according to actual Twitch. If you look at this is actual statement from Twitch right here. This circle part right here. Our system may not see. Yeah. It's right here. It's a screenshot from Twitch itself. Read that post. Where does it say 2? Does it not say 2 here? Does it not say 2 here? Hold on. You know, I actually didn't read this part. I just figured that Zentrea probably read it because it doesn't say 2 there. Let me see. Hold on. Maximum 2 streams if you want to count as a viewer, help the streamer. That's what this person said was the TLDR. I guess I shouldn't have trusted the TLDR. Let me check it myself. Hold on. You know, actually, I didn't check it myself. I'm sorry for that. Let me read it over myself. For years, we've counted a limited number of sessions per IP addresses towards viewer count. If you have a lot of streams, more than a normal viewer could reasonably watch, open in different tabs. Well, what is more than a reasonable watch? What is that? What there's no specific number there. Well, that's stupid. There's no specific that could mean anything. That could mean 2. That could mean 2. That could mean 5. That could mean 10. What is a reasonable number? 5? Where's this 5? Where's 5? Where's 5? I don't see 5 in here either. I don't see 5 either. I don't see 5 either. I don't see anything about a number. It could be 2, 5, it could be a million. Yeah. I found your Discord. Okay, cool. They need to state the number. They really do. But they made a statement at least about the view count stuff. But no, like literally I've seen like a bunch of analytics about this and different people posting stuff. And it's literally been, I've been researching this a lot. It's literally been everybody's lost 50 to 60% of their view count. And that doesn't happen. That doesn't happen. That's not normal. It's really bad. That link tweet is from an ex-Twitch staff who has confirmed it's 5. Oh, okay. All right. Well, if you've seen that, I'll trust you on that. But yeah, literally I have gone through. Hold on, let me show you because I bookmarked some other stuff. It's bad though. But you know what? I feel bad for the people who do this as their main job. But me as a person who my main job is commissions, I'm just letting it go. And I'm just gonna keep doing my thing and doing my best to stream and be happy and be on here to show people that, you know, it's not all bad. It's not all doom and gloom. We're gonna get through this together, right? Bullshit, it's not 50, 60%. Okay, you want me to show you the stats? I'll show you the stats. I bookmarked this stuff. So this person has an add-on for their browser that shows them their actual number of their stream, the actual number of the people in their stream. It's 3313. You see it there? There's lots of people in this thread who also post theirs, and it's way lower than it was. See, there's that too. So like, there's lots of accounts of different people saying that this is happening to them. This is another thing. There's a graph here. There's a bunch of explanations about this stuff here. Let's see here. I have like lots of stuff I bookmarked about this. Where is it? But like literally there's hundreds and hundreds of people testifying about this, giving up their testimonies about this, like talking about how their numbers went from like 20 to 10. And that happened to me too. Mine has been half down. I used to have an average of like 17, 18. I was almost at a 20 average CCV. And now I'm like 12, 10 most of the time. That bracket is made up of number. Yes. Well, you know, you don't have to believe people if you don't want to. If it makes it better for you not to believe this is happening, that's fine. You do you. But like, I'm seeing everybody and their mom talk about this. I'm seeing a lot of misinformation. I'm getting kind of tired. That's fair. And I can understand it's very stressful. I can understand this subject is kind of like a downer subject and it's very stressful. But the only reason I bring this up is to like try to encourage people that we're all gonna get through this together and it's gonna get better. Things are gonna get better, okay? It's real and it's sad. It is. Jimbo, hi! Welcome to stream. Your average was 14 last year? No, it was like 18 at the end of the year. I know my own numbers. I'm sorry, Alnus, respectfully, I know my own numbers, and I know what it's gotten down to. But I appreciate you. We're friends, don't worry, it's fine. This is a Twitch lurkers debate. Yeah, I didn't mean to get this into a debate. Sorry, guys, I'm sorry. Let's move on to a different topic. Anyways, what I was trying to say is that this is a tough time for everybody. Everybody's having a hard time right now, but we're all going to get through it together, and things are going to get better, is what I'm trying to say. This has been debunked. People are just spreading fear and stuff. It's not real, no worries. Jimbo, it is real. Sorry, it is real. I've been seeing a lot of stuff about it, including my own numbers. It is real, you know, if you want to say it's not real, that's your opinion, but I have seen a lot of evidence. I have seen a lot of evidence, but you know, let's move on to a different topic. Respectfully, let's move on to a different topic, okay? I don't want to linger on this. It's kind of a negative topic. I shouldn't have brought it up, honestly. I'm sorry about that, y'all. I'm sorry about that, y'all. Let's move on. But you know, if people, I will say this: if people believe it's happening to them, I don't think it's very kind to tell them it's not happening to them. I feel like if somebody feels like this is happening, it's not very kind to tell them, "Oh, you're being crazy. You're just fear mongering." Blah blah blah. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's bumming. I know. I'm sorry, guys. I don't mean to bum you out. This is supposed to be a positive stream. I'm sorry, guys. Let's move on. Let's move on. Anywho. Oh, I bought some spooky Tyson chicken nuggies the other day. I bought the spooky Tyson chicken nuggies the other day. Let's see. Yeah, you know the ones that are shaped like ghosts and pumpkins and stuff. Yeah, I bought the spooky nuggies. I bought the spooky nuggies. From Tyson. They were very mid. They weren't very good. I was like, ooh, we finally got the spooky nuggies. They're gonna taste amazing. They were not good. Can I eat you? Oh no, please no. I'm not edible. No, eat me, please. Thank you. Oh goodness. Okay, hold on. I just like need a second to like chill for like a sec. I'm just gonna be right back. I just need to chill to decompress because I get a little anxious when people try to debate me on here, and I just need a moment. Sorry, I'll be right back. Okie dokie, I'm back. I'm back now. I'm okay. I'm okay. I just needed a second to like do some like decompressing and breathe for a second and drink some water. Thank you. Thank you for the welcome backs. Thanks, guys. I appreciate that. Yeah. Yeah, thanks, guys. I appreciate that a bunch. Glad you're back. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Thank you, guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for the welcome backs. I just wanted to say real quick, you know, like, regardless of if things are going on Twitch or not, if you're having a hard time right now on Twitch and it's bringing you down, like, mentally, we're gonna get through this together and things are gonna get better, okay? That's all I really wanted to say with that whole topic, is that I just wanted to encourage you guys that it's bad for, you know, it kind of sucks to say this, but even if it's bad for everybody, at least we're all in this together, right? This is what I was trying to say with that. And I'm sorry if I made anybody feel bad or upset in any way. My stream is here to encourage people, so I apologize for that if I made anyone upset. And if you don't believe that the things are happening on Twitch, that's fine. I do personally, because I've seen a lot of things, but that's just my opinion. And we are allowed to have different opinions and be adults here, right? I feel like we can have different varying opinions on things and still get along with each other and be adults here, right? I think we can. I think we can. But anywho, yeah, I bought the spooky nuggies and they were very mid and I was very disappointed about that. I was very disappointed about that. But I did see but you know, at least I got to try them. At least I got to try them. Oh wait, oh gosh, that's a huge paragraph. Let me see, Crimson. My offer on a sterling silver snake ring got accepted today. Oh, nice. That's a lot of information, but okay. Oh, Princess Otter, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. How are you guys doing today? I hope you're having a great day. My name's Pixie. I'm a Princess Raccoon VTuber. I'm also an artist, live tutor rigger, and I play games. Hi, everybody. How you doing today? I hope you're having a great day. Star Ocean. Ooh, I've never played that one. The Divine Force. Howdy. Howdy. Welcome in. Hope y'all are doing great today. Oh, I saw that there was a Gengar Razor headset and mouse set that they're coming out with. It's Gengar themed. Gengar Razor headset and mouse. Look at this. This looks so cool. Look at this. I want it. Look at it, that the little headset has his little tuft of hair on it and everything. And it comes with like a mouse, like a desk mat too. Isn't that neat? I love Gengar. Oh my gosh, I might have to put that on my throne wish list at some point. Might have to put that on my throne wish list at some point. I need it. Cricky. Same though. Same though. It's so cool, isn't it? Isn't it awesome? Oh, I love Pokemon stuff so much. Are you guys, is anybody here getting ZA when it comes out, by the way? Any of y'all getting ZA when it comes out? If it's not out, I don't know if it's actually out now or if people are just like posting the leaks. I haven't been keeping track with it because I don't plan on buying it right away and playing it right away. So I'm just gonna like chill on that for a second. RNG and crafting was not my friend. Oh, dang, that sucks. Oopsie. Hold on. Ah. Hubby's home. Yay, hubby's home. Hubby's home. Hi, love. Hi, love. How was the store? Love you. Welcome home. He's out of breath right now. Oh no. He wrecked himself too hard. Oh no. Goth Bear Daddy. Shira says, hi, Goth Bear Daddy. Did you get anything cool at the store? Ooh, what's that? Oh, you got apple cider. Ooh, it's officially fall up in here. Hold on. I need to take a sippy sip of this. Let me put this down for a second. Okay. Let me take a sippy. I'm gonna take a sippy of this. Mmm. Good. It's good stuff. It's good stuff. Thank you. Mmm, yum yum. That's yummy. Thank you for that. Ooh, apple cider. Oh, I'm feeling the fall. Are you feeling the fall? The season still hasn't quite changed. I think somebody needs to give a notification to whoever controls the weather to fix that for me, please. Thank you. No more hot weather, please. I was supposed to go to Vala's this week. You know, the pumpkin patch theme park place that I told you guys about. For all you new people, there's a place in my area called Vala's. It's like a pumpkin patch, but it's like a theme park. Like they have rides and stuff there, and it's so cool. And me and my hubby like to go once a year for our anniversary every year. Our anniversary's in September, but we go in October because it's colder. But like, it's supposed to be colder right about now, and we were gonna go there on Wednesday. This Wednesday we were gonna go there, but like the weather's just been like super hot. Like yesterday it was like 87 degrees, and I'm like, come on, and it's not gonna get any colder by Wednesday, so we're gonna actually deter our little trip until next Wednesday. Hot, unpopular opinion, I don't like hot apple cider. Oh, I like cold apple cider. That's what I was just drinking, is cold apple cider. Yeah. I like cold apple cider. I agree with you, Dragon. I'm not big on the hot apple cider. The cold apple cider, though, that's where it's at. That's where it's at. It's good stuff. Sorry, I cannot change the weather right now. I'm waiting for my RNG to stop being stingy. Oh, so you're in control of this, huh? I have some complaints. I have some complaints. What the heck was that with the 91 degree weather last week, huh? What was that, huh? I have a mountain of complaints. I want to see your manager. Wait, you are the manager? Well, I want to see you privately. Complain to RNG being rude? Dang it. Dang it, not the RNG. Oh my gosh. What was I saying? I don't remember. Let's see here. But yeah, we're going to go to Vala's next week after all. Yep, that's what we're going to be doing. We're going to Vala's next week, not this week, because it's not cold enough. But next week it will be in the 60s, so that should be cold enough, hopefully. I tried to wear a sweater yesterday because I was thinking it was going to be fall weather, because it's been pretty cold at night, and I've been going out at night doing my walks at night, you know? And I was like, oh man, the weather's nice and cold now. Oh boy, I can wear a sweater. I get to wear my nice cute white sweater that I bought for myself to my grandma's house. And I wore it yesterday, and I was like, sweating like all day, miserable. I was like, oh, this is too hot. And my hubby is just like, you chose to wear the sweater. And he's like, just take the sweater off. And I'm like, I'm wearing a tank top under. And he's just like, so? And I'm like, I don't want to walk around in a tank top. And he's like, okay. And I'm like, I'm suffering to look good. I don't care. If I have to suffer to look cute in my sweater, I will. He's like, all right. And then like we were outside for like an hour with my grandma, and then I just took my sweater off and I just hung out in my tank top all day. And he's like, what happened to suffering to be cute? And I'm like, I couldn't do it anymore. I couldn't do it anymore. I just had to take it. I just had to take it off. I couldn't do it no more. I tried. It wouldn't work. It didn't work for me. Oh man, but it's fine. Next week it'll be cooler, and also I need to kind of keep working on getting my foot healed up because it's still swelling every time I work out, unfortunately. It'll be 5 weeks tomorrow that I've since my heel injury happened. The other month, I injured my heel / foot. I twisted it when I went into. I stepped into like a gopher or a prairie dog hole. I'm not sure which one it was, but yeah, I got boo-booed. I got boo-booed, and yeah, it hurt. It hurt bad. It hurt bad. And but it's been healing. It's the only time it's swelling right now is when I exercise a lot. It really bites. It does, because I was getting really good at exercising like every day. I was being very responsible, and like I don't usually have a routine of exercising because I didn't really exercise a lot growing up because I had a really fast metabolism and I was super skinny. And then I hit my 20s and like my body's like, hey, guess what? You like that metabolism? It's gone now. And I'm like, oh no. Let me take a sip of my water real quick here. But like, yeah, that's a thing that happened to my body. But you know, and it's not like I have to lose weight, but I want to because I want to look a certain way. And if you want to look a certain way, you should be able to look a certain way and make yourself feel comfy in your own body. You only get one, so might as well make it look good, right? Or however you want to make it look good. My metabolism spiked when I hit 20s, and that seems to be the case for a lot of people, doesn't it? Like you hit your 20s and it's just like, haha, no more metabolism for you. You can't eat like a teenager no more. You know that loaded fries you like to eat? Yeah, no, none of that. Oh, and oh, by the way, here's some heartburn for you. But you know, just like, you know, diet, like eating a little less and exercising helps a lot of things for sure. Exercising is very good. For me, it was way sooner. Yeah, oh dang, that sucks. I suffer for it in other ways now. Aw. Yeah. It is what it is. We just have to do the best with what we got, right? We just gotta do the best with what we got. But, I mean, for the most part, like, yeah, everything else is fine in my life. Yeah. I like in middle school. Oh, that's so rough. Oh my goodness. Well, you know, I hope that everybody can have, like, the bodies that they want to have someday, you know? Second grade. Whoa. Your metabolism died in second grade. Wow. Oof. Okay, I won't complain about my metabolism ever again in your presence. I will not complain about my metabolism in your presence anymore. Oh my goodness, that sounds rough to do. I can eat 4 family-sized lasagnas by myself with my metabolism. Yay! But should you? You mentioned that the other day, but should you though? Should you really be eating that much? I mean, you do you. I wouldn't, but you do you, fam. Live your best life. I'll be over here just eating maybe half of one of those. Maybe half on a good day when I'm really hungry. Lately, I haven't been able to eat as much. I have been getting back to exercising lately, and I can't eat as much anymore, which is good. But I'm also frustrated because I have a bunch of leftovers now in my fridge. I'm like, I used to eat everything, and now we have tons of leftovers, and now I'm just like, I don't want to eat the leftovers, and it's like, what do I do with all this leftovers? I felt bad the other day. We had this leftover spaghetti and nobody ate it, and I had to throw it out the other day, and I was like, no, I hate throwing away food because I grew up so poor. And like throwing away food to me is just like, it feels bad. Bad feels, don't like that. I always forget to eat leftovers. Eat your leftovers. Eat them the next day. That way they don't accrue like, you know, like points or something. My metabolism died back in elementary school. I think to some medicine I was put on. Oh, and then my mom took me off. Oh, I hate that. Oh, isn't that the worst when medicine does that to people? Oh my goodness, that sounds awful. Is this rainbow look good enough? I feel like it is. I feel like it's pretty good. Yeah, okay. Sorry it took me forever to do like one emote. I'm sorry about that, y'all. It took me forever just to do one emote. Let me go ahead here. We're gonna get the new entries in, and we're gonna spin for the next one, okay? So, like, let me just put a little background for this real quick here. Just so that I can crop it later. There we go, okay. Let's save that. One down! It only took me 2.5 hours. It's probably fine. Okay, let me go ahead here and get the new entries in real quick. Let me go ahead and get these new entries in here real quick. Sorry about the wait, guys. Thank you for being patient with me. Okay, we got Trevor. Let me pull this over in a separate tab, and then I can enter them onto the wheel. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, that's the smart thing to do. Okay, so let me screen grab that too. C6 for Trevor. Okay. C6. Okay, let me put that in. And you're not subbed, I don't think. So let's see here. Trevor, C6. And then let's see who's next. Got that one. Let me check the replies here on Twitter. Twitter has 1 response. Okay, let's check Discord. That's easy peasy. There was only 1 on Twitter. Okay, let's check Discord now. Discord. Discord. I'm howling at the moon. If you know the song, you are super old too. Let's see. Okay. I must be off later all. Okay, thanks for hanging out with us, Matt. I hope you have a great night. Take care of yourself, okay? Got Crimson here on this one here. Let's see here. Whoops. Put you over here. And let's see here. No, wait, that's not where I want you. I want you on this screen. Excuse me. I need to organize my screens better, apparently. There we go. Okay, whoopsie. Come on now. Crimson, let's see. Crimson, which, oh, there it is. There's the tab. Okay. Crimson. I'm only putting, whoops. I'm only putting down the first one that everybody wants to save myself some time here. Wait, is Crimson subbed or nah? I think you're, are you subbed? No, you're not subbed. Okay. Crud, I got to sign up. That's okay. We'll probably have one more spin before the end of stream, so if I don't get you this spin, there's next time. Let's see here. Okay. Oh, there you are. I see you now. I have you now. Okay, let me go ahead and screen grab ya. Let me go ahead and screen grab ya. Let's see here. Okay, and it's Inu, Madam Inu, and it's R9. Okay, and then let's see here. Not subbed. Okay, good. Okay, just one entry. Thank you. You're welcome. I'm glad I got you on there. I was worried I was gonna have to wait till the next spin to get you on there. Okay. Is that everybody? Yes, that is everybody new. Okay, we had 3 new entries. Okay, good. All right, let me sort and shuffle. There we go. Okay. Appreciate it. Yeah, no problem. Thank you. I appreciate all the movie recommendations, and I appreciate you hanging out with me in my stream. That's why I do these streams, is to give back to my community in some way and show you guys how much I appreciate you guys, you know? That's why I do these streams. Also, I like meeting new people. It brings in new people sometimes. Sometimes. Spin! I will sub someday. Hey, you know what? You do whatever you need to do whenever you need to do it. Don't worry about me. I got plenty of money from my commissions. I'm good. I'm Gucci. Don't worry about me. I want you to take care of yourself first, okay? Take care of yourself first, please. Thank you. Let's see. R9. R9. Okay. Oh, wait. Wow, you just entered. Madam Inu, R9. Yes, congrats. Wow. Sweet, wasn't expecting a win. I know, the wheel does that sometimes. It picks the last person who enters. I don't know, I have no control over this RNG, but I've noticed that a lot of times the wheel will pick the last person entered in. It's kind of funny. It's kind of funny that way. Okay, let me go ahead and get you in here, Inu. Let me go ahead and get you in here. I have absolutely no control over the wheel, but I have noticed it does that. It's kind of interesting. Let's see, R9. R9. R9? Oh, right next to next to Q9. Yes, of course. Ooh, chippy eating. Chippies. Ooh, I love chippies. Chippy potatoes. Chippy potatoes. Or as they call them in the UK, crisps. Right? Crisps? I think they call them that in the UK, right? I gave you a better picture if needed. Oh no, this should be fine. Thank you though. I appreciate you. Thank you. Oh, it should be plenty fine with the one you gave me. It looks pretty good. It looks pretty good. It kind of looks like one of those Pacru things. Is it a Pacru thingy? It's cute. I like it. I'm just curious. I'm like, that looks kind of like Pacru. I could be wrong. I like to play around on Pacru sometimes and make weird characters. I was using Pacru a lot when I was making I was trying to learn how to be like a DM for like D&D. I was like looking at like learning stuff about it to try to be a DM for D&D, and I was making a campaign. It was called Abysmal Waves. I never finished it, but it was the campaign was basically supposed to be set on a world covered with water, and like there were gonna be pirates and like mermaids and all this other stuff. And like I went on to Pacru a lot back then to like plan out what the characters were gonna look like, and I would just make a bunch of like little characters on there. It is until I can make my own PNG. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, no, and that's perfectly valid, by the way. I think it's perfectly valid to go onto Pacru and like use their little doll makers to make yourself like an avatar for things. I think that's perfectly fine. I like Pacru a lot. I think it's a great free resource for people, who might not essentially have like all the money in the world to spend on like art of their VTuber. I think it's a great way to do that, for sure. It's slow going at the moment. Yeah, it'd be like that when you first start, right? That's how it is when you first start streaming and stuff, and start like content creation stuff. It's gonna be slow for a little bit. Things ramp up eventually, but like, even like a slow burn is fine. Just kind of like enjoy the journey, That's what, at least that's how it's been for me. That's how it's been for me. Like things have been super, like kind of chill, slow for me. Like I've been here like 4 years and but like, I'm just like enjoying the journey and like doing my thing. And yeah, I have a PNG that I commissioned from a friend. Ooh, nice. I'm trying to make my own emotes first. Oh yeah. Oh, that's cool. Good job for you. That's awesome that you're doing that for yourself. Yeah, I had to do all my stuff myself. Luckily luckily I'm pretty good at art, so I was able to make all my own stuff, but I did have to learn how to rig my own model and stuff, which took me about a week to figure out. I also had a leg up on things because I have a BFA in graphic design. So like a lot of the advertisements and stuff that I had to do for my streams and stuff, I already know how to do stuff for that. So like I'm very blessed. I'm very blessed in that aspect that I can do all this stuff for myself and I don't have to rely on anybody or like pay money for it, I'm very blessed in that aspect, and I realize that I have that leg up on things for that reason. But I've been trying more to make things for people that kind of help with that wage gap bracket where people are like, well, I don't have a lot of money, but I want to be a VTuber. I've been trying to make things for that lately. Like, was it earlier this year or last year that I made that chibi model Cam? Do you remember? I don't remember. But it's a really cute, like, furry chibi model. You can get it off of my Ko-fi for like $15. Yeah, like a goodie bag of sorts. Yeah, and then I made like a couple things on VGen for people as well. Let me show you guys. I made some packages on VGen. Like, they're like VTuber starter packages things. Hold on, where is it? Let me show you. I love this song from Animal Crossing. Come on, load up, please. Load up. VGen being slow. Oh, there we go. There we go. A goodie bag of sorts, yeah. Princess Otter, sorry, we don't allow people to advertise other streams when it's not involved with the conversation. I apologize. Yeah, I don't like that kind of like self-promo kind of thing. I advertise Cam all the time though when I can. Let's see. But what was I saying? Oh, yeah. So we have this, I made this, the royal we. I have a chibi VTuber starter pack, which is like, you get the chibi model, you get like a bunch of other things with the chibi model to basically be a VTuber for like $325. And then I have a full body VTuber starter pack, which is $875. Yeah. But yeah, they come with like, what did they come with? Hold on, let me go to my actual profile. That would probably be better than going back through the back stages. Let's see here. Come on, load up. Thank you. Where's it? No, it's not in the shop. It's in commissions. Excuse me. Wait, are you heading out? Oh, you're going out, Shira? Okay. I must attend with my partner. Oh, yes, please spend time with your partner. I want you to be happy. Yes, please do this. Love you all. Oh, you be well too. Thank you for all the biddies. Have a good night. Take care of yourself, okay? But yeah, I have these services here. Chibi VTuber starter pack and a full body VTuber starter pack. And they come with like your model, stream schedules template, 2 animated stream alerts, social media banner, like a document about like streaming tips and tricks, like how to set up your OBS and like what social medias are good and stuff like that. An overlay panel package, and then like a bunch of emotes and a custom logo and the model. So there's that. We have a chibi version and a full body version, and I use Moon Mist for both of these examples because I made most of these things from Moon Mist. But yeah, that's available on my VGen. My commissions are closed until November 1st, but if you ever want to check that out, feel free to check that out. Let me go ahead here, get back to work. I'm getting back to work, I promise. I'm getting back to work. Let's see here. Oh yeah, did you guys hear that Resident Evil 2 is gonna have like a railgun shooter arcade game coming into arcades soon? I'll give it a gander. It might give me ideas. Yeah, go for it. Feel free to look it over as much as you like. Let's see here. What was I saying? Oh yeah, Resident Evil 2. Yeah, they're making arcade machines for Resident Evil 2. I heard that about that. I absolutely love everything you have made for me so far. Oh, thank you, Moon Miss. I love working with you, Moon Miss. You're a great client. I have so many great clients in here. I have Alnis. I have Moon Mist. Who else have I done work for in here? Cam. I've done art trades with Cam. I think I've done a couple commissions for Cam back in the way past. Let's see who. Brookie. Yes, Brookie. Oh, I actually just finished a commission for Brookie last night. Let me show y'all. I meant to show this earlier in stream, but I forgot. Where is it? Where's that commission I just did for Brookie yesterday? There you are. It's a mechanic lady. She got big booba. This is a mechanic lady, and she got water. She's been doing a hard work all day. I've also won prizes from you. Yes, that's true. Yes, emote. Oh yeah, I did. That's right. You did get an emote pack from me. Yeah. I think you won one. Yeah, that's what it was. Oh yeah, that's right. Because you donated to charity. That's right, and you won the raffle for that. I remember now. I remember. Made me a chibi drawing for me, and I love it. Yes! I've also won a couple things. Yeah, thank you for commissioning that again. 101, hi! Hey there, Pixie. Sorry for being so late. I've been suffering from fatigue all day. Oh no, I hope that you get some rest soon. Make sure you're taking care of yourself and resting if you're tired. That's a very important thing to do. But I'm glad that you're here now. I hope that you're feeling better now. That sucks. Being tired sucks. I don't like that. It sucks. Being tired is not great. I would give that a 0 out of 10. Yeah. that one? No, I don't like that one. No. But yeah, I have so many wonderful, amazing clients. I'm very, very fortunate. I'm very blessed. Thank you for commissioning me and supporting my way of life. You pay my bills and my groceries. Thank you for doing that. Lucy's likely working on either Brookie's Firebird or her 75 Mustang, and no one expects her to be a mechanic. Yeah, because she has that soft girl style, right? I was actually like, whoa, she's actually a mechanic? That's kind of cool. But I still gave her the soft girl style with that crop top you wanted on her. I gave it like little stars and stuff. I was like, oh, I wasn't expecting this character to be a mechanic because she has that cute little pink soft girl style. But you know, that's nice to see. I like characters that have unexpected things about them. It's like, oh, this gruff guy, yeah, he likes Barbie dolls. And it's like, oh, I love that. Yay. I love it. Yes, love it. I just got up from resting. I feel a little better. Oh, that's good. What's worse is that I have a midterm exam tomorrow. Oh, no. Well, just do your best, study, and do your best, and I'm sure everything will be okay. One way or another, things are going to work out. I'm sure. Just do your best, okay? That's all that you can do, right? Is your best. Great. But I'm sure everything will be all right. Don't worry about it too much. I hope I don't miss my slot winning. Oh, well, I mean, we still have, I think, at least another hour. So, you can enter. You can enter in, and we'll see if you win or not. But, yeah, make sure that you guys are reading. By the way, make sure you guys are reading the rules for the raffle. The raffle rules. Because I don't know if everybody's read the rules or not, but there's a website there. I made a website for the rules. Just make sure you guys read the rules so that you don't get in trouble for breaking anything. Or misbehaving. Yeah. Make sure you do that, okay? Make sure you read those rules. Rules are important, okay? They exist for a reason. What was I saying? yeah, you know, if you miss it, you miss it. There's always next time. I do 2 of these every month. I do 2 of these every month. Can you believe it? Well, not emote stream specifically. I do 1 emote stream and then usually like a chibi stream or something after that. But yeah. Yeah, I do a bunch of these. I do a bunch of these. Sometimes I worry I do too much. Sometimes I worry I do too much, but you know, I just like making people happy and bringing positivity to the online sphere. So, you know, I just want to do everything I can for that. And if that means giving up a little bit of my time to do some extra work and make people happy, that's fine with me. That's fine with me. I think even if I won the lottery, I'd still take commissions because I just like making things for people, making people smile with my art. I was watching Bob Ross the other day and I realized to myself, that's who I want to be. I want to be like Bob Ross. I want to make art and make people happy. That's what I want to do with my life. That's not so hard, right? That's an easy goal. I could do that. I could do that with every stream. So ultimately, that's just the kind of person I want to be. I want to leave a positive mark on the world and like bring happiness to people with my art. That's ultimately my goal in life. And I think I'm doing that. So I'm pretty happy with that. For the longest time in my life, I was just like, oh, I don't really know what I'm doing with my art and what my streams, and I don't really know what I want to do. But like, I feel like this year I'm starting to like figure everything out. It took me a while, but I'm figuring it all out. I just realized there are 3 art pieces you've made for me, as well as all my has all been my sonas. 2 of my first sona, and the other is my alt sona, not counting emotes and chibis I won. Oh, nice. I think I won a raffle once, but my computer had some issues and I had to find it if I did win once. I mean, I think I've drawn you at least once, Crimson. It should be in the Discord. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure you won one. Like a while ago. Like a month or 2 ago. But yeah, like the wheel works on like RNG, and if you don't win, you know, please don't be rude about it or anything, okay? Okay. That's in the rules, but I feel like I have to say that out loud sometimes. I have to look after stream, no worries. Yeah. No problem. No problem. What was I saying? What face is this supposed to be? I wasn't looking at the expression too well. Oh, it's supposed to be kind of a little bit more droopy. I made it pouty, not droopy. The mouth is supposed to be droopy, not pouty. Excuse me. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. I'm not sure if my entry has won or not. Mine was the Luna entry on the Discord. I mean, if you're here during the stream, if you read all the rules go over this. You have to be here in the stream and hear your name called out in order to win. So you can't, if you're not here, you can't win. Sorry, that's how the stream works. I don't know how many of y'all have read the rules or not. I'm sorry, I'm requiring reading. I know, I'm asking a lot. I know. Is that Ghosts and Goblins? I think it is. Hold on, let me check. Yes, it is Ghosts and Goblins, stage 1. Nice. You got it. Yeah. It's always good to make sure people understand, and saying it every so often is a good idea as a reminder. Yeah, no dining dashers. Yeah. I know it's a lot to ask for people. I feel like sometimes I'm asking too much for people to just like stay and read something, like read the rules and stay. I'm like, am I asking too much? I don't know, maybe. Not at all, dear? Okay, good. I don't know. I already knew that rule. That's why I was concerned about the wheel selecting my slot. I have absolutely no control over those wheel. I like here, let me show you. Okay, I'm going to say that Brookie wins the next one. This one doesn't count. Don't get excited. This one doesn't count. Oh, look, it didn't land on Brookie. So I have literally no control over this. Literally no control. And there's like a lot of people on the wheel as well. There's a lot of people, okay? So like, yeah, just yeah. No, Gilster, this one doesn't count. This one doesn't count. I didn't call your name. I was just showing an example. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to get your hopes up. I'm sorry, this one don't count. I was just showing people that I have no control over the wheel. Yeah. Would have been ironic if it had landed on Brookie. It would have been funny. That would have been funny. Oh, sorry. It's okay. You probably were just like watching it out of the corner of your eye and you saw your name and you're like, oh. Yeah, sorry, Gilster. Sorry about that. I'm sorry. I just wanted to show people because the RNG came into question and I just wanted to show everybody, no, I have no control. It's okay. You don't need to go any deeper. You're completely fine, Pixie. I just get worried about upsetting people. I get so worried about upsetting people. I get like, that's the only like social anxiety I have left in my body is upsetting people. I don't like confrontation and I don't like discourse and I don't like drama like between me and other people. It really, that's like the only thing of social anxiety I have left after all my DBT therapy and all that stuff that I've gone through. It's like, that's the only thing I worry about still, and it stresses me out still, is upsetting people. Like, the last thing I want to do is deal with somebody being upset. I'm in my peace era. And if anything looks like it's gonna, if anything looks controversial or looks upsetting, I'm like, I'm out. I don't want it anymore. I'm too old for this. I'm like, I'm just too old for this. I can't handle it no more. But yeah, if you win, you win. If you don't win, that's how it goes. But sometimes people's names do get selected when they're not here. If you want to watch the VOD back and see if you won, you can go ahead. But if you don't answer when your name is called, you don't win, and that's just how it goes. And that's the way the cookie crumbles. But I do 2 of these every month. So if you miss out this month, there's always next month. There is always next month, and another stream is around the corner. Yes. Keep that in mind, okay? You're a very sweet person, Pixie. Thank you. I try. I mean, I don't really have to try to be, but I just don't want to be... Yeah, I don't know. I've worked very hard. I've gone through a lot to be this nice. I have gone through a lot. And I don't want anybody else to have to go through the things I've gone through. So I try to be my best and be kind to everybody as much as possible. As much as possible, you know? I do have to set my boundaries a lot of times with people. And unfortunately, that happens with me a lot. I have to set my boundaries a lot with people. It's because, like, some people, you give them an inch and they take a mile. But, like, you know, I try my best not to be, like, mean about it when I have to set things like that. Respect. Yeah, right? Like, I feel like you can set your boundaries and still be nice about it, you know? It's like if somebody does something you're not happy with, just be like, hey, I don't really care for that. Could you please not do that? And then if they start getting disrespectful, that's when you lay down the law. That's when you're like, yeah, so I was being nice, but now the kid gloves are coming off. That's when you can be like, okay, hold my earrings, girl. I'm going in. I'm going in. Talking about the RNG reminds me of people who were upset I kept winning a while back. I'm sorry if this brings back my memories. No, I totally, Cam, I didn't like that either. Like, not that you kept winning. I didn't like that people were bringing it up that you kept winning. We had somebody once in here, I won't name names, you know who you are. We're not going to bring up the past, we forgive and forget. But we did have somebody in here who was being passive-aggressive towards other people who were winning. And they were like, oh, so-and-so always wins. And I was just like, I don't like those vibes. It's not cool with me. That's not good. Like, be nice to each other. Like, okay. No, that's totally fine. I don't like it when people mistreat you either. You're my friend. I don't like that. Yo, yeah. Yo, if anybody, like, messes with you and you're my friend, then I'm not gonna be so nice anymore. I can take a lot of things towards me, but when people I care about are hurt, I get real nasty. Like, if anybody's mean to people that I actually care about, I'm like, oh no, honey, you did a bad thing. Rabid raccoon time? Basically, yeah. That's the only time I get mean. That's the only time I get mean. It's not for myself, but other people, oh yes. Yes, I will get mean. I will get nasty for them. But that's the only time. Defend myself? Nah. Defend others? Yeah. Yeah. Man, no, I didn't like that either, Cam, and I totally understand why you weren't happy with that. I wasn't happy with that either. But that's okay. We took care of it, and it's all good, and people are way more respectful these days, so it's all good. I allow mistreatment to me, but not my friends, because I will reflect it. Yeah, see, like, yeah. You gotta know when to, it's good to know when to stand up for yourself, too, of course, but, like, yeah. Yeah, I don't let that stuff slide with my friends. That's just the kind of person I am. I have tried to chill out a little bit more about that kind of thing, though. I have, like, because I get myself in... That's the only time I get myself into trouble, is when it's about my friends. The soft blanket that I'm wrapped up in right now has been doing me wonders. Aw, yay, soft blankie time. Oh, that sounds comfy. Comfy wumpy time. That's awesome. I'm glad you got comfy blankie. Man, I'm EP. I'm gonna take a nap after stream today. I can't wait. I can't wait for that nap. That's gonna be so nice. That's probably why I've been drawing a little bit slower today, is because I'm EP. I'm tired. I have a guy in another stream who always complains to me when others win, or if others... You should just ban that guy. If he's gonna be a butt, just ban him. Like, I'm not a person who likes to ban people happy willy-nilly, but if someone's always being a problem and bringing the bad vibes, that's when you ban. That's when you ban. You don't even, like, yeah. And people who are just gonna be like that, I mean, I usually give people a warning, hey, don't do that. That's not the kind of vibe I want in my stream. But, like, if they keep doing it, and constantly, and it's like making it not fun for you to stream, I would just ban them. I would just ban them. The thing is, it's not my stream and I'm not a mod in their stream. Wait, oh, it's somebody else's stream? Oh, you said it was yours. I thought you said it was your stream. Oh, another stream. Oh, that person should just ban them then. You should tell them they should ban them. You should tell that person they... Well, I mean, you can't tell a streamer what to do, but, like, you know, maybe you should say, hey, this guy is really bringing down the vibes. Maybe we shouldn't have him in your streams anymore. Or just, like, I don't know. Maybe say, like, I don't enjoy this person and complaining to you. I think you deserve to be treated better. I think that would be a nice way to tell the streamer that. I mean, you can't tell the streamer what to do, but you can be like, hey, maybe I don't like this guy. Is there something you want to do about it? I don't know. I have no idea what to do about that, but that, you know, that's a rough situation to deal with. Yeah, pass a concerned note. Yeah, Yeah. I think he's banned people for similar reasons. Yeah. Yeah, suggesting a band might be too much too, but, like, yeah, I don't know. Each their own. But, like, I know, like, as a fellow streamer, if I saw one of my friends having to put up with that, I would probably say something right there in the chat. If it were me and I was watching one of my... Oh, thank you for the hydrate. If it was me watching my friend's stream, and I, as a fellow streamer, I would just be like, man, you should ban that guy. Like, I would just straight up say that to my friends. But if you're not, like, close friends with the streamer, or, like, anything like that... Hold on, I need chapstick and I'm gonna drink my water. But, like, for example, if I was in one of my friend's streams, like Alnus, if I was in Alnus's stream, and I was watching Alnus stream and he was doing a giveaway and somebody was being a butt to him about it, I'd be like, excuse me, this is a giveaway, you can't complain, that is so rude. Like, I would say that right into the chat. I would be like, hey, what are you doing? Leave Alnus alone. Like, I'd be like, BAP! Like, or just, like, generally we're white. Like, I'm a very straightforward, direct person, and sometimes that rubs people the wrong way. But, like, literally, if I'm in a friend's stream, and I know this like if I've collabed with this person or I know this person as a friend, and like one of their viewers starts acting up in their stream, I will legit be like, "What are you doing?" And I will type into the chat. I'll be like, "What are you doing?" I won't even try to DM them or anything. I'll be like in their chat and I'll be like, "What are you doing? Leave them alone. Be gone!" Yeah, be gone, evil. Yes. Princess can't afford to wait or about generally weird vibes. Okay, I'm not a vibe person. I don't ban people for weird vibes. I don't ban people on vibes. I ban them on whether or not they break the rules. That's how I am. I like to be a little bit more loose about my bans. Everybody's allowed to do whatever they want with their streams. But let me explain my reasoning by why I give people more chances here. Sometimes people have a bad day. They do something where they regret. I feel like we should give people a little bit more grace on this platform. Sometimes people are weird. They don't mean to be weird. That's just who they are. Usually we give people 3 rule breaks and then they're banned. And if you're the kind of person who's just like, I don't like you, get out of my chat, that's fine. But the reason that I don't do things that way, because I used to do things that way, and it made everybody scared of me and scared to chat and talk to me. And I don't like that vibe of like, I am the ultimate emperor of everything, and if you displease me, I shall kill you. Like, I don't like that vibe. I don't want people to feel that vibe when they're in my streams. And I feel that from a lot of other streamers when they have like very specific rules or vibes. If you don't pass the vibe check, they'll ban you. Like, it makes it scary to be in their chat. You know what I'm saying? Is Automod getting drunk? I think Automod might have already been drunk. But like, that's my vibe on it. That's my deal on it. Like, everybody should do whatever makes them feel comfiest for their streams. And I've seen a lot of people just be like, oh, I don't like your username, bye, you know. But then like, you can't be complaining. At the same time, you can't be complaining if nobody wants to talk in your chat if you're being like that to people. You know what I mean? Like, I've had people, I've been in their stream, I've been enjoying their stream, and I'm watching their stream, and I'm like, man, this is such a good time. I'm having such a good time. And then this person comes in, and they say something about South Park, and they get banned. And they're like, we're not talking about South Park here. And then everybody in the chat was like, oh no. And everybody's like quiet. And then like, for the next 5 minutes, nobody said anything. And then the streamer's like, why is no one talking in my chat? And it's like, because you just banned someone for talking about South Park. And we don't know what you're gonna do next. You're scary. You're scary. Like, what sets you off? I don't know, and I'm scared to talk. Like, you know, he's just like, whoa. There was a time where someone followed with a questionable name. I've had a lot of questionable names. I've had a lot of questionable names here in my stream, but I don't ban based on that. They got banned instantly? Wait, was that here? Was that here? I don't remember ever banning somebody with a questionable name. Unless it was hateful. If it was a hateful name, I probably would have banned them right away. I don't like South Park, but I wouldn't ban someone for talking about it. Exactly, right? Yeah, like, oh my goodness. Sorry, no. Oh, it didn't happen here? Okay, good. Oh, good. I was like, I don't remember doing that, but maybe if it was a hateful name, I might. I don't know. If I did, it would have had to be really offensive. Yeah, exactly, Inu. Yeah. Is that hateful? I don't know. It does sound political, though. I've been hearing people use that for politics, so I probably would not use that word here. I don't get myself involved in politics. I don't follow politics, so like, that's one of my big no-nos for streams. If you're new here, I don't talk about politics. We don't engage in politics here. This is a happy place. We do happy things here. Yes. Yeah. I will delete that comment, actually. There we go. Okay. What was I saying? The guy had it in his username? Oh, I see. The username stuff was more or less why I changed it. Oh, yeah. Wait, wasn't your name, GTA or I thought it was GTA Pia before. I call him GTA because that's what I know his original screen name was, guys. His name is actually Gaio Boru. Wasn't it like chicken or something like that? Like it meant black chicken in Spanish, but people thought it was bad. Was that what it was? I think I do remember you did have another username that meant black chicken in Spanish, but people thought it was bad. Oh yeah, that's right, because black in Spanish. Oh yeah. Right. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense why you would change that for Twitch. Yeah. That's fair. But it just meant black chicken. It was yeah. Or like well no. Gallo is not chicken, is it? I don't remember. But anyways, I do know it was Spanish. And people didn't get that it was Spanish. So that's rough. I one time insta-banned a bot named This Bot Only Follows Men. Oh, that, yeah. Ooh, icky people. Icky people. Yeah, we don't like yeah, people being icky, not nice. Not nice. Man, this is a dumb one. That is a dumb one. It is dumb. Yeah, dumb. Dumb. Yeah, there's no need to be hateful in somebody's stream. That's definitely an insta-ban. If somebody's being mean to you directly, that's an insta-ban. You don't even need to worry about that one. Yeah, if anybody is mean to me directly, like says something mean to me directly, insta-ban. Like that's something you don't have to put up with, ever. Ever. You should never have to be abused like that in your own stream. Now, if somebody is brave and they want to deal with it, go ahead, but you really shouldn't. You really shouldn't deal with that if you don't want to. But yeah, that's definitely insta-ban. Don't treat streamers poorly. If you want to exist in the streamer space, don't treat the streamer poorly. Pretty basic stuff. Treat other people how you want to be treated kind of stuff, but you know. Some people, I don't know what their problem is. We should feel sad for people like that, honestly, guys. Because like, for one, they have too much time that they can't be using with something more productive. And for two, that they feel bad that they need to feel so bad that they need to spread it to other people. Honestly, I feel bad for people like that. I'm just like, man, you must have a really sad time right now. You must be in a really hard place right now if you find the only way that you can make things better is by making other people miserable. Like, that's sad. That's just sad. This little chip eating is like, in front of my chips. People get weird with their 15 minutes of being an invisible man every day. Yeah. I banned a guy who said, "You suck at this game." When I was playing DBD, they were a survivor with me and they got ticked that I died fast because my old controller wasn't working right. So I timed them out and then I just decided, okay, screw it, he's banned. That's fair. Hey, it's your stream and you don't want to be abused. Definitely fair. Definitely fair. I've had people tell me you suck at this game before. Like, oh my gosh, so much. I am not like the best gamer. I know, shocker. I am not the best gamer. But like one time when I was first starting out, I tell this story sometimes. One time when I was first starting off, I wasn't very good at video games when I first started VTubing. I didn't play video games normally. The only games I played normally back then was like Animal Crossing. I was a very casual gamer when I first started VTubing. But I decided to make one of my first games on this channel that I played through entirely was Paper Mario, the first one. I also played through the other one, Thousand Year Door on the Switch. I played that recently. I love Paper Mario. It's such a good series. But like the first level, I got lost and I couldn't figure out where I was going. And I was like lost for 20 minutes trying to figure out where I was supposed to go. And this is before I decided to start using guides when I streamed. Because, guys, there's no shame in using a guide when you're streaming, especially if you're lost, because who wants to watch a streamer run around for 30 minutes not being able to figure out where they're going, right? I wouldn't want to watch that. So, like, that's what I figure. But, like, this was before I started using guides. And I was literally lost for like 20, 30 minutes on the first level. And this guy, he just went crazy cuckoo bananas on me. He's like, your overlays suck and your gameplay sucks. And I've never seen somebody stuck on a level this long. Haha, lol, you suck. And I was just kind of like, first of all, I'm not familiar with streaming on Twitch. Second of all, I'm not familiar with this game. So I was like, if you want somebody who's really good at the game, maybe you should go watch somebody else. And then I like banned them. But like, oh my goodness, golly gosh. It's like, okay, why are you here if you're not having a good time? Please go. Like, all I ever want is to make people happy. So if I'm making you unhappy, please don't stay for your... Like, please don't stay. I don't want to make anyone upset or angry. Ever. Ever. Never allow anyone to kill the mood. Exactly, yeah. Yeah, he literally killed my mood. Then the next match, we had a guy ream me for, and another TTV out in the game chat calling us. Man, every time I hear a story about Dead by Daylight, it's never good. I never hear like, oh man, one time I was playing Dead by Daylight and we didn't win, but everybody in the team said I did a good job and they loved me. I never hear that story. Where are those stories? Every time it's, yeah, so I did bad in DBD and then everybody cursed me out and somebody said they were going to come to my house and kick my puppy. And I was like, what? It's every time I hear something about Dead by Daylight, it's like that. And I'm like, what is wrong with that fan base? Are you guys okay? Like, I've heard some bad things about different games fan bases, but man, y'all get nasty. I don't put TTV in my username in games so others don't target me. That probably would be good. Yeah, don't let other people know that you're a streamer when you're playing games like that. I feel like that would be a good idea. Yeah, I feel like that's a good thing to do. Yeah, I think Cam has the right idea. If you're playing a multiplayer game like that, maybe take stuff out that makes you look like a streamer. Something about that game just really brings out the crazy. I know. Maybe it's because people play like serial killer monster guys in that game. I don't know. It's highly toxic at times. We had a killer hold us hostage once, and we had some nice killers. Some befriended us, and a few picked me up and dropped me into the hatch. So there's some nice times, but this was mainly toxic. Yeah, I would like to hear more nice timed stories about games. I would like to hear more nice time stories. Less bad. Less bad. More good. Can we have more good? I'd like more good, please. I feel bad for people in that fandom. And the game looks really cool, by the way. I like how it has a lot of like the classic horror villains in it. When they added the priest from Hellraiser into the game, I was like, I'm tempted to play that game now. Or as everyone else calls him, Pinhead. I don't want to do multiplayer games for stream unless it's private rooms with folks I know. I don't do multiplayer games like that because I feel like I'll just let everybody down and I don't want the conflict. So that's why I don't do them. Unless I'm doing a collab with people I trust. Keyword, people I trust. Can I tell y'all something? I've been having a guy like harass me for a collab for like the last 3 months. I don't want to like send any hate towards this guy in any aspect or any way. But like, yeah, it's just been like every other week he's like, "Do you want to collab? Hey, we known each other longer now. Do we want to collab?" And it's like, bruh. How's your October been? It's been great. It's been good. It's been good. I will eat his eyebrows. No. I only collab if I'm asked first. That's a good way to do it. Yeah. I only collab with a certain group of people. I have my little group, my little circle of people. And yes, I am a circle jerker. I don't care if anybody wants to call me a circle jerker. I would rather have a trusted group of friends that I know and trust to collab with than just collab with randos and not know what they're going to do on my stream. I'm sorry if that makes me a jerk. I'm sorry. Like, people are like, "Oh, so you have your little circle of friends and you don't let anybody in. Oh, wow." But no, like, yeah. Is something in the water recently? Honestly, I'm not sure. Another person I was moderating for was dealing with the same problem recently. I wonder if it's almost the same person. I'm not gonna name names because I really don't think they mean anything bad by it. I think they just really like my content and they really want to collab with me. But I'm just like, I'm already set. I'm already set. I got people I trust and I would rather just collab with them. I know what they're gonna do. I don't have to be worried about them saying something or doing something that I'll be uncomfortable with. Like, yeah. You don't invite randos to a house party for a reason. Exactly, Inu. Yes. Okay, and this is the analogy I keep making for streams, is a house party. That's the analogy I keep using for streams. Like, anytime I want to talk about how you should run your stream, it's like your party. It's your house party. It's your birthday party. Who are you going to invite to your birthday party? Not somebody you've only met one time or chatted with on time, like a stream, like one time. You're not going to do that, right? You're going to invite somebody you actually know. Like, yeah. And it's like, yeah, it's like, well, how am I supposed to get to know you? And it's like, well, you can come to my streams, but then they don't come to your streams. And it's like, okay, well, I guess you don't want to get to know me. Like, I don't have a million years to just sit around on Discord and chat. Unfortunately, I do want to have that much time, but I don't. It's most likely that not the same person. I hope it's not. You should do collabs with people you know are going to match your stream and you can trust. Yeah, I've been in a lot of collabs since I started VTubing. And I can tell you guys from experience, doing collabs with people you don't know is rough. It's really rough. Like, sometimes you vibe with people and then sometimes you really don't vibe with people and their energy. And it's like, oh gosh, get me out of here. Why did I get here? Why did it come into this party? Oh, I want to go home. Oh, I want to go home. Pivoting to a topic I brought up earlier, how I made the Myers rage quit was by hiding them from, trying to hide from the hatch. I have not watched a lot of that game, but I'm guessing you're talking about Michael Myers? In which case, I mean, if they were being lame, rage quitting is funny. I'm craving a flamethrower burger and a blizzard from Dairy Queen, but it's too late to get them. Ooh, I haven't had Dairy Queen in a long time. I haven't been out to eat in a long time either. I'm proud of myself for that. Good job, me. You haven't gone out to eat. Good job, me. I've been trying to quit going out to eat. It's hard. It's hard. We've been cooking things at home instead. Spicy burger sounds awesome right about now. Ooh, yum yum. Not spicy, but burger. Burger good, yes. Why is this eye not looking good? I don't like this eye. I'm gonna copy and paste the other eye. It's gonna make her look wall-eyed for a second, but you know, it is what it is. And yeah, I was talking about DBD. Oh, okay, yeah. They had an add-on that kept them permanent tier 3, where they can insta-kill survivors and killed everyone but me. Unfortunately for them, I'm good at hiding from killers when I want to. Oh, nice, good job. You did it! Yay! I remember seeing Dead by Daylight clips of Michael Myers moonwalking like Michael Jackson. Oh, that's funny. I didn't know he could do that. That's funny. What was I saying, though? Yeah, just like, you know, in general, run your stream like it's your birthday party and everybody's there to have a good time and have fun together. And if somebody's gonna be lame, well, then that person gets either sent to the corner or they get kicked out of the party. Usually I time people out before I ban them. And usually I try to give people as many warnings as I can before I ban them. I don't think I've banned anybody in a long time, besides bots. Bots get banned here instantly. Bots get banned instantly. But we know what bots look like. Don't we, Cam? We know what the bots look like. Unlike Twitch, we know what the bots look like. Anywho. Not to bring that topic up again, sorry. Oh yeah, did you guys hear that North Carolina is adding like white traffic lights for the autonomous vehicles? Isn't that interesting? They're adding white lights to the traffic stops so that the autonomous vehicles can know when to stop. Isn't that silly? These lights are specifically for the clankers. No one else gets to use them. I've never heard about that. Yeah, North Carolina's adding it. I guess they have so many autonomous vehicles that they have to do something about it. And I'm like, wow, that's kind of weird. I didn't know that was a thing. Something about that sounds wrong. I know, it's a little weird. It's a little dystopian in a way, right? It feels a little dystopian, but it's interesting. I also looped a Demogorgon for 4 gens one time, accidentally, mostly by accident. Oh. Everything you just said was like Greek to me, but I'm glad you're having a fun time. I'm having fun. I'm glad you're having a fun time. I was wanting to loop them, but I didn't think I would pull it off. You did the loop. Yay. Oh, another thing that I heard about recently. So Japan made a human washing machine. This is cool. It's just a pod that you get into. Let me show you guys this. Where is it? No, I'm not human. Not the regular washing machine. It's a pod. It's a pod. You get into it. You can be a pod person. Let me show you. Let me show you. Look at. So you get in the pod, and they play like music, relaxing music, and turtles and stuff, and then it washes you, and it puts soap on you, and then it rinses you like you're a car wash, and then you get out. Yeah, you just have to sit there. You don't have to do anything. It cleans your body for you. I want a human washing machine. I rarely get rude survivors when I'm a killer, but one stream I finally got okay. That's some Looney Tunes nonsense, kinda. But yeah, it's just like a pod. It's just like a little pod. You get in there and they play like sea turtle like imagery on this front windshield part, and it's yeah. Human washing machine. Can they also do like a human therapy machine? I'd like that. I would just get in the pod, and then when you get out, you're mentally healthy again. Can we do that? Will that work too? I would like that. Looping is the act of evading a killer in a small area. Typically, you can loop a killer for 1 gen or generator, but we popped one before I ran face to face with the demo, then wound up looping them with the rest of the round. Okay, I kind of understood that since you explained it to me. I understood it a little bit more. Okay, so that's a little impressive, I guess, then. Yes. It's taking a pet to the salon, but worse. Well, I mean, the pet doesn't have to be involved. It's just you in the pod. So at least you don't have to worry about your pet being stressed. It's just you who gets stressed instead. No worries about your pet. It's you who gets stressed instead. I'd be a little worried about, like, what if the pod doesn't open back up, though? And I'm stuck here naked, like... That would be my concern. Like, what if the pod... Like, what if it doesn't let me out? That would make me worry. No thank you on the human washing machine. You don't like the idea? Listen, the human washing machine would be revolutionary at conventions, okay? Can you imagine if everybody at the con was required to go through the human washing machine first? There would be no more con sickness. Take a bath! Take a bath against your will! You want into the convention? You want to see all your waifu cosplayers? Take a bath first. I'm claustrophobic. Oh, that would probably upset you then, yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh, I was talking about 101's comment on babies and toddlers. They scream like huskies. Wait, well, hold on. I have a feeling that babies and toddlers would be absolutely terrified inside of it. I don't know. I guess it depends on the baby or the toddler. Like, I don't know. Some kids have like really chill temperaments, and then other children are just like all over the place. It really depends, I guess. I think if your kid was like pretty chill about it and you made it seem like it was no big deal, I'm pretty sure it'd be fine. Kids mostly react to vibes. What I mean by that is like, because I babysitted a lot, okay, I can tell you this from experience. Most kids react to vibes. If you make the pod seem like it's gonna be like the worst scary thing that's ever happened to them in their life, they won't go anywhere near that pod. They will not go anywhere near that pod. If you make it seem scary in any way, or you have a hesitation or bad vibes when you are talking to them about the pod, that would probably scare the heck out of them. But if you're like chill about it and you're like, oh, the pod is so cool. We get to watch the sea turtles and just sit there and it's so fun. Then the kid would be like, wow, that sounds fun. I want to go. It's like a ride. Wow, that sounds cool. Subspecies or subcategory. Test them with a ride through a car wash first. Yeah, that would be a good idea, Inu. I think that would be a good idea too. But like when you're scared, and this is the same thing for animals too. I've noticed that kids and animals are a lot alike in some ways. But like if you give off bad vibes when you're like going through the car wash and the kid gets scared, yeah, they're probably gonna get scared of the pod too. But that would make bath time so much easier for children, honestly, I feel like. I feel like that would make bath time so much easier for kids because all they have to do is sit there and watch the videos for like a couple minutes, you know? Because they're playing like the sea turtle and ocean videos. And then you like, if you put on like Bluey or something and like have the kid watch that while they're having their bath, I feel like that would make bath time easier for kids. Yeah, I think that might be. Wait, would the machine splash water in your face or put your face under water? Wouldn't you have to worry about accidentally inhaling some of the water? Oh, hold on. Let me pull up the article that explains how it works. They just spray water at you. It's not like, yeah, hold on. Japan human washing machine. Where's the article I found about this? What is this? Is this a song? It makes me feel like my audio is going out. I hate it. Make it go away. Ugh, that was weird. I didn't like that. I'm like, what is happening? Is my audio going out? No, it's just it being weird. Let's see. Was this it? I think this was the article. Or was it this one? I think it's this one. Yeah, here we go. So you step into the pod and it fills halfway with warm water. So it's like a bath. Then the high-speed water jets release microscopic bubbles that burst upon contact with your skin, dislodging dirt and impurities. The technology monitors your vital signs and adjusts the temperature and pressure of the water jets for maximum comfort. And then the machine also focuses on mental well-being. It analyzes your emotional state and projects calming visuals onto the interior of the pod to soothe and relax you. Oh, it's clear. Yeah, it's clear. No, yeah, you can see outside. Uh-huh. Yeah, you can see outside. Yeah, that's significantly better. Sorry, I probably explained it poorly because I'm not the best at explaining these things. Yeah. I get claustrophobic when stuck in tightly packed crowds or even big open spaces. Yeah, this might not be the thing for you, but I still think it looks cool. I thought it was a completely covered pod that you could take a shower in. No. No, it's you take a bath. You just literally lie down and take a bath and it plays stuff and it's nice. Yeah. I'd love to go to Japan one day. So many interesting technologies and beautiful places there. Right? Me too. I want to go to like Osaka and like the countryside first. And then maybe explore Tokyo and like the big city. I want to go to Akihabara. That's like the nerd center of Japan. I want to go to like a cat cafe. Well, maybe not a cat cafe because I'm allergic to cats. But like some kind of like cute animal cafe would be fun. And then I want to visit like the Pokemon Center in Japan. And I want to visit like their Disneyland. And oh man, someday I will go. I can't travel right now. Even if I had the money to travel right now, I couldn't travel right now because I have my bunny. For those of you who are new here, I have a bunny. His name is Boba. He is a Dutch bunny. He's very cute, very sweet, very cuddly. Most bunnies are not very cuddly, but he's very cuddly. We have emotes of him in the chat. If you want to follow, you can use the chat emotes. They're free. But yeah. Bunny Cafe! I would go to the Bunny Cafe, except they don't treat their bunnies right. They don't treat their bunnies right at the Bunny Cafe in Japan. I've seen the cages they keep them in. And they're not great. They're not great. Yeah. I had to check with my contacts in Japan for things to do. Ooh, nice. Oh my gosh, no. Yeah. Oh, I don't want to ruin this for you, but don't go to the Bunny Island either. Okay, you will see bunnies' injuries that you will not be able to unsee. Just FYI, do not go to the Bunny Island in Japan. There are bunnies who have injuries in places that you should you would not like to see, trust me. Yeah. That's one of those not safe for life things. It's a bunch of bunnies that were being experimented on during World War II. They had these labs on this island in World War II, and then when Japan was losing the war, they decided to just let all the bunnies go free on the island, and then they started breeding. And no one really takes care of the bunnies. They're technically domesticated breed bunnies that have just been allowed to breed without any, like, anything. And they only get fed when people go to the island. So when it's the off season, nobody's there to feed them. And a lot of bad things. Yeah. So I've actually written letters to the Japan ministry because it makes me so mad. But nothing I can do about it. But the rest of Japan is great and everything, yeah. But like Bunny Island is not great. Everybody's like, oh, I bet you'd love to go there, Pixie. No, I would go everywhere but there if I go to Japan. Yeah, unspayed male bunnies fight a lot and they injure each other and no one's stopping that. There's a lot. It's a lot. But you know, there's other great things in Japan to explore, for sure. The culture is amazing. I want to go to the Disneyland there. The Disneyland there is so cool. I saw this video the other day. There was this video of Japan Disneyland. Let me load that up real quick. Hold up. They did this effect for Beauty and the Beast that was so cool with like their animatronics. Where is it? Can I find it real quick? Hold on. Let me turn this off just in case. Because YouTube's sometimes weird. Let me see here. Can I find this? Beauty and the Beast. Japan Disneyland. It was a short. Where are you? Yeah, I found it. Okay, I found it. Hold on. Let me pause this. Okay, turn this back on. Pause this music here. Yes, this video. Oh, this is so cool, guys. So this is the part at the end of Beauty and the Beast where he transforms into a human. Sorry, spoilers on a, like, 30-year-old movie, but whatever. So, like, look at this. This is so cool. They did this with animatronics. The way they do it is actually really cool. So they're projecting like a video onto like a screen that only the viewers can see. There's like a mirror here, and they're projecting this beast here, right? And then the human beast animatronic actually comes up through the floor, through the bottom here. You can actually see it when he turns. It's actually really cool, but it looks so cool that you can't really tell. So like right about here, you see him start moving up. Yeah, there it is. You can see his hands and stuff. He moves up into here and then drops down. But isn't that so cool? That's pretty, yeah, it's a cool trick, isn't it? I think that's a really cool trick. I think this is a really cool trick. Yeah, apparently they do things really hardcore in their Disneyland. I would want to go to that for sure. I want to go to that. Cat shrines and train stations. Yes, that also sounds nice. Oh, they also have like specific towns in Japan that are themed after different Pokemon. Like there's a Slowpoke town, and the other day I found out there's a Geodude town as well. I kind of had a rage moment when I saw the Geodude town one, because the guy who made the video about the Geodude town one was like, yes, you can go to this Pokemon town where they have this rock guy there. And I'm just like, how dare you go there and not know who Geodude is? The guy making the video is like, yeah, there's this really cool Pokemon town that you can go to, and they have a rock guy there. He is a cool rock guy. And I'm like, I hate you. How dare you have the life I want? How dare you? That's not cool. How dare you? That's Geodude. His name's Geodude. How could you not know him? Shame on you. But yeah, they have a lot of really cool things in Japan. Yep. I do want to explore America first, though. I feel like I should at least explore the country I'm from first before I go anywhere else, because there's lots of cool things here too that I want to explore, like the national parks and stuff, and like I've never even been to like the East Coast. Oh no, not the West. Sorry, the West Coast. I used to live on the East Coast when I was little. I lived in Virginia, but I've never even been to the West Coast. I want to go visit like Oregon and like national parks and stuff here. Yeah. I keep booping your tail. My tail! Is it soft? I made sure to condition today. I made sure to condition last night. Is my tail soft? It should be soft. Also, if you're hearing any weird noises in the background, it's just my hubby making dinner. I don't know what we're having tonight. Let me ask him real quick. What are we eating for dinner? Stir fry. Ooh, stir fry. Ooh la la. Oh, is it curry stir fry? Is it the curry stir fry? Huh? No? Oh, it's something else. Ooh, he spoils me. He spoils me. Yum. You should go to the Bonner Springs Renaissance Festival during September or October one of these years. That might be really far away from me, but I'll see. I can't travel right now though because I have Boba. And if I leave Boba alone for more than like a day or two, he could get depressed. And pass away from being depressed. Like bunnies will not eat if their owners aren't around sometimes. And I don't want to chance that with Bobo. I could take him with me, but I don't want to stress him out that much either. But I do want to travel someday, for sure. I don't know. Maybe someday I'll try to take Boba traveling, see how it goes. Are these cat ears? I think they're cat ears, right? They're cat ears, yeah. They look like cat ears. But there are lots of places I do want to go. Like, I have a bucket list of places for sure. I want to take a sleeper train somewhere. You know, like those trains that you go, you can actually sleep in overnight and like they go across the country. Oh my gosh. I want to go on one of those. That sounds so fun and so relaxing. They have like viewing cars where you can like sit in the chair and like it's like a glass, like there's like a glass ceiling and you can view the stars at night. Oh, I want to do that. That sounds so nice. I'm a dog demon, but whatever works. Oh, your dog. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought because Inu, right? Yeah, Inu means dog in Japanese. Yeah, let me give you doggy ears then. I can give you doggy ears then. Don't worry. Do you want like the little flappy ear dogs? Ear dogs. Do you want the little flappy ears? Like the little flappy ear dog ears? Or do you want like the dog ears that go up like this? Which would you prefer? Which would you prefer? Floppy or pointy? Floppy or pointy ear? I like my pointed ears. Okay, we'll do pointed ears. Yeah, this is more of a dog ear right here. This is this is more of a dog ear here. Cat ears are more like this. Dog ears are more like this. Trust me, I'm a furry artist. I know these things. I'm a furry artist. I know these things very well. Probably more well than I should. They're more expressive. Like pointy ears can do more expression-wise for sure. Yeah, they can like flop around and stuff, and like they can go backwards and stuff when you're angry. And yeah, that's a good point. That is a very good point. Pointy ears do more that way. Oh, what am I doing here? You know what? I'm just gonna copy and paste the other. I feel like I made the other ear too thin though. That's not really a dog ear. Hold up, let me fix this. Let's go ahead here. Oopsie. More like this. There we go, that's better. That's more of like a dog ear. There we go. I feel like it should be a little lower too. I think I drew it up too high. It's a pointy ear, but it's too high on the head. Let me fiddle with this. Let me just fiddle with this for a second. I will fix it up real nice. This spoopy music is getting a little too spoop. Little too spoop. Lower might help. Yeah, I think so too. I think so too. There we go. And let's copy and paste that. They look kind of like more like bunny ears right now. I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened. I tried. I'm a little off today. Apparently I'm a little off today. It's okay though. It happens. Everybody has like off days. Everybody has off days. There we go. That's a little bit better, I think. I love it all the same. I'm glad you do. I'm glad you do. I'm just worried I didn't draw it right. I'm being a bit of a perfectionist, sorry. I'm always the hardest on myself. I am always the hardest on myself. That's how it's always been for me though. I need to be nicer to myself. You know how you guys learn how to be nicer to yourselves? This is an easy trick. Okay, I'm gonna teach you how to be nice to yourself. You ready? Listen close, listen close. So, if you're saying mean things to yourself, ask yourself, is that something I would say to my friend? And if the answer is no, you don't say that to yourself. And that's how you learn how to be nice to yourself. I know it sounds crazy, but it actually works for me. What? You mean I don't be mean to myself and then it works? It sounds so stupid, but it does work. It does work. It sounds like a duh, but you know, it is actually very effective. I could use that. Yes, please use that. Please use that. Please be nice to yourselves. Please. I could be wrong, but it sounds like it's something from Metroid. Oh, you might be right. Hold on, let's check. Let's check. That was... Hold on. Let me go back a little bit. Just a little bit. That was Metroid Dread. You were correct. You were correct, GTA. That was Metroid Dread. Now we're listening to End's Room for Pokemon Black and White. By the way, here's the playlist for today if you guys heard anything that you liked. I just play like Nintendo music when I'm streaming because Twitch doesn't actually like get you in trouble for playing anything video game related. So if you're looking for like DMCA safe music for your streams, Nintendo or video game music is usually fine. I've never gotten a hit for that one. Never gotten a hit for that one. So there you go. That's a 5-hour like Halloween mix. Being nice to myself is like dangling a fish in front of me, but out of reach. Aw, you can do it. I believe in you. Someday you'll get there. Someday you will have that fish of being nice to yourself. Someday you will have the fish of being nice to yourself. I understand. It's hard. Seriously? I've been looking for safe playlists for months. Oh, you didn't know that? Oh, dang. Oh, well, now you do. Hey, if you need anything help-wise with streams, let me know. I've been on here for like 4 years now. So, like, I can help you. I can help you with whatever stream advice you want, okay? I can tell you about, like, a bunch of different free resources for things that will help you out with, like, free resources. Like, a lot of people will pay for something, and then I'm like, wait, did you not know about the free version of this? And they're like, no. And I'm like, oh, no. Oh. Especially with Nintendo being big babies about people using their stuff. Yeah, you would think that that would be a problem on here, but it's not. I just have the music not be recorded by the VOD. You can do that too, yeah. You can actually have that too, where you don't have, I think it's like you set up something with your audio source on OBS. I don't remember how to do it. I've never gotten around to doing it, but apparently there's a way to do that too. Yeah, there's a, and I've even heard of people playing copyrighted music on their streams by using that trick as well. Like, yeah, there's a way so that you can have it on stream, but not have it get recorded and not get in trouble. It's some kind of like OBS source thing. I don't remember how it works though, but definitely Google that if you want to check that out. And if you're more tech savvy than I am, if you want to figure out how to do that, there's ways to do that. Yeah. Yeah. If there's one thing that comes from being on this platform for so long is that I can help other people know what not to do. Or what things they can do and can't do. It really ticks me off. People having been dropping off epic playlists for Halloween I'd love to use. Yeah, I know, right? Yep, you can do that stuff. Yep. There's lots of ways to get around that kind of thing that people have figured out. One thing I always like to say is that, well, if I can't figure out how to do this, I'm sure somebody else has. I'm sure somebody's figured out how to do this thing. I haven't. I bet somebody else has. I thought I couldn't without someone getting after me. Yeah. Oh man, you can get away with so much when you're a small streamer too. Like, a lot of times I've played copyright music on here just without without any of that OBS stuff I've told you about. I've played like copyrighted stuff on here and like all it does is like mute that part of the VOD most of the time. I don't even get in trouble because I'm like, I'm so small that Twitch is just like, I don't even know who you are. So you can get away with a lot of stuff when you're an affiliate. It's fun. Not that I encourage everybody to go and be like DMCA crazy on here, but I'm saying when you first start off and you're kind of like not known, you can get away with a lot of things. Okay. Power of the small fry. Exactly. Hold on, I gotta take a sip of water. Oh, you know, sorry, my throat. You know, a lot of people like to complain about like growth and stuff and about like, oh, why can't I just be partner and huge streamer already? But honestly, in some ways, being a small streamer is a lot more. I don't know. I've never been a big streamer, so I can't say for personal experience. But I feel like being a small streamer sometimes is actually better. Sometimes because like, if I say or do something stupid, maybe like 10 people will know about it. But if like a big streamer says something, literally everyone's gonna know about it and harass them for months and months and months on end until the drama dies down. And I get to spend individualized time with my viewers rather than just seeing a bunch of a big blob of people just like going through like very quickly. I'm so small that I can play one OK rock on my streams. Yeah. The larger you become, the less connected you will be with your fans. That's the other thing. Yeah, exactly. Like, oh wow, you guys got big. But like, I feel like I can connect on a closer level with people and do more for people individually rather than just as like a bigger streamer where it's like you just are lost in the crowd and you can't even talk to the streamer. I mean, some people don't mind that, but when I go to streams, I like to have the streamers' attention and talk to them. I'm tiny! Yay, tiny! Yeah, so, you know, that's why I say we should try to enjoy the journey. Although I know there are people who want to do this as their job, which I'm like, that's really hard. I don't know how you could do this as a full-time job now with how things have been recently. But, yeah. You know, just take things day by day, do your best, and, yeah, don't feel dumb if you learn something late either, you know. Don't feel dumb if you learn something late. It's perfectly fine. Nobody came out of their streams, like, nobody debuts with everything, usually. Usually people don't debut with everything, all their ducks in a row to start off with. So don't feel bad if you just have to do things a little bit later than a... Oh my gosh, you are large. A 101, what the heck? I don't think, yeah, I think you have to use a number, yeah. I'm slowly tripping my way up the ladder. Yeah, same. Yeah, same, don't worry about it. It's okay. It took me a long time to realize that I actually had to upload things on other websites to get anywhere on this platform. I'm like, wait, what? That's a thing? I have to do that? Like, I was like 2 or 3 years into VTubing, and I was like, oh, I have to upload content in order for people to come to this website? Oh. So don't feel bad, because I didn't know I was supposed to do that either. Yeah, but,
But recently I have started to like just kind of distance myself from caring about the view count because it was giving me too much health mental. Oh my gosh, everybody big. Look at all of them. I feel like I'm at Build-A-Bear. I want. Hold on, Mom. I'm coming. I gotta pick one of stuff. I want this one. I want this one. I want this one. Can we get this one? We can? Thanks, Mom. Thanks, Mom. I'm gonna put stuffing in your butt. Okay, let's take you over to the stuffing machine. Here we go. Stuff the bear. Beep, 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 beep. Okay, you're stuffed. Whoa, oh, tiny. Oh, this one's big. Oh, wait, is this mine? It's me. I'm big now. Look at me. Since I'm big, I'm gonna hug Pixie's tail. Aww. You know, I wish stream avatars worked with VTube Studio and like I could pin you guys to like my tail and stuff. That would be so cute. Like, can you imagine? Nessa! That was Nessa. Hold on. Nessa, where did you go? Nessa! Nessa! I found Nessa. Hi, Nessa. I see you lurking. That's perfectly fine. I just wanted to say hi to you. Lurkers are appreciated here. I know Twitch doesn't appreciate them, but I do, okay? I appreciate you guys, okay? Just know that you're appreciated. I need to load up the reference here so I can take colors from it real quick. Real quick, like. Where's the reference? There it is. Whoa. Was somebody having a hard time finding the art giveaway channel? I don't know. Don't poke my fluff. Oh. Is that command a mod-only command? What command? It might be, I think it is a mod-only command, sorry. A lot of the commands for stream avatars are mod-only because I don't want people just being like, I'm gonna randomly make myself the size of the screen. Yeah, things like that. I don't remember what all I set to mod-only, but a lot of things are. Just FYI. Yeah, the scale command is mod-only. Yeah. Well, I'm sure you would only use it for good reasons 101, but a lot of people would use it to be like, look at me, pay attention to me on Pixie Stream. And it's like, okay, don't do that. It's default mod only? Okay. Yeah, there's a lot of things that people would just be bad about if I let them have complete freedom. Freedom? Yes. Yeah. Bomb and jump are everyone, but mask and scale aren't. Yeah. No, I get that. I was just testing it out. You're fine. No worries. I couldn't even remember if I had set that to mod only or not. I can't even remember if I did that. So you're fine. Don't even worry about it. Don't worry your sweet little baby heads about it. It's all good. It's all good. Okay, let's fill the skin layer. Whatever hubby's cooking has peppers and they smell good. Bell peppers. I wonder if he got pineapple. I like pineapple in my stir fry. Do you guys like pineapple in your stir fry? Or is that just me? Man, I like that. It's good. Have you guys ever done that? Pineapple and stir fry? Oh my gosh, I love pineapple. I like pineapple on pizza too. I know, I'm evil. I understand. It's okay. I accept myself for who I am. The good and the bad. Oh yeah, that's right, Cam. You don't like pineapple. I remember now. Yes, I remember. Pineapple and stir fry can work with shrimp. Ooh. I don't like shrimp, but yes. Stir fry. Flying through the air, I hugged Pixie's tail. It was very soft and fluffy. Aw, thank you. Thank you for hugging my tail. I'm glad you enjoyed. I'm glad you enjoyed hugging my tail. Let's see here. Let's get, okay. Little bags under the eyes. Very nice little detail. Look how, you must be a hard worker. You must be a hard worker, Inu. If you have bags under your eyes, you must work really hard. That's good. I understand. I am also a hard worker, or at least I've been told I'm a hard worker. I don't think that about myself personally, but you know. I just repeat what other people have said about me. I'm like, other people have said this. Yes, they have. I can't stand raw pineapple, but I love meat cooked with stir fry and pizza. Ooh. I like it raw or on pizza or on stir fry. All good. Those are all good in my opinion. Those are all good in my opinion. All good varieties of things. I work at a place called the Midnight Museum. We pull late nights and I have to run the place. Ooh. Does it come alive at night like it did in the Jim Carrey movie? I know I remember you told me you work at a museum, but I forgot to ask you, does everything come alive like at the Jim Carrey movie? I bet you get this question a lot. Madam Enio's like, I need to know, is Robin Williams still there? Is he alive? Can you bring him to us? Bring him back to us, please. Is he still Teddy Roosevelt? Please, just bring him back with you. I don't care. Is he alive? Please, please tell me he's still there. Madam Enio is just like, oh my god. I always like pineapple soda. Ooh, pineapple soda, so good. It's the texture in coconut I freaking love, but I can't do raw. I just love the taste. That's fair, that's fair. Texture is fair. It's the hook for my show, and once the sun is down, our doors start appearing in this world so guests can come find us. Oh, that's cute. I like that. I like that. That's cute. I think it's so cool that you're like a museum curator in real life too. I think it's so cool when people base their VTubers like off of their real life jobs. I feel like that adds a little bit of a personal connection to their VTuber models, you know? It's like, hey, I'm a teacher and now my VTuber's a teacher, or hey, I'm a lawyer and now my VTuber's a lawyer, or like I've even seen VTuber doctors. And I'm like, how are you doing VTubing and doctor at the same time? How does that work? Are you retired? You're not like off call right now or on call right now, right? You're like you're gonna go to the hospital, right? You're like I'm still trying to get a museum job. It's been pretty embarrassing. Oh, I'm sorry. I misunderstood. I thought you already had the job. My bad. I hope you get it someday. That sounds like a really cool job. I did see somebody else the other day who works at a museum as their job and they're a VTuber. Maybe I should get you in contact with that person. Well, I don't know them directly, so that would be kind of weird. Be like, hey, this is my friend. She want work at museum too. Bye. They'd be like, who? What? Who are you? Give her job. Goodbye. I just have my master's in, please. Well, I don't know them personally, but where are they? It was like one of those VTubers versus real life job things. Hold on, let me see. VTuber versus in real life job. Man, I always get so jelly of the people who are like VTuber versus in real life and they're super pretty in real life. How does that work? How are you all so pretty? I'm like not super pretty. I'm not ugly, but I'm just kind of average looking. And I feel like if I post a picture of myself, everybody's just gonna be like, oh, so that's why you're a VTuber. And I'm gonna be like, you know? I don't know how it's ticking me off. I know. It's like, how dare you be pretty? But also, I'm happy for them that they're pretty, you know? I'm happy that they're pretty. Like, look at this. Look at this dapper man. How dare you? Hold on. I know I saw one the other day, though. Oh, see, I told you guys. There's people who actually in the medical industry who work as VTubers. Isn't that crazy? I hope you're on call. I hope you're working. But let's see here. What was it? Museum curator. I saw somebody the other day. I know I did. I'm not crazy. Well, maybe a little crazy. Yeah, here it is. Yeah, so this person works with artifacts by repairing, cataloging, researching, and caring for them. This person, I need to give them a follow. Their VTuber is like an Egyptian lady. Isn't that cool? That's so cool, right? Yeah, but here's them. I don't know anything about them. I don't know them personally, so I can't like be like, hey, here's my friend, give her a job. But like, yeah. Zarganos, hello! How are you doing? I hope you're having a great day. It's nice to see you again. I think I remember you popped in near the end of my last stream that I was doing. Oh wow, it's 9 o'clock already? What the heck? I'm sorry, you keep popping in at the last minute for my streams. I feel bad. You just got here. Okay, we're gonna do like one more spin, and I'm gonna work on these more on my day off, by the way. I'll probably post them when I'm done with them on my day off, but they'll get posted to the Discord first. So if you're not in the Discord, make sure you join the Discord. They're pretty badass. Yeah, I think they're cool. I think that's really cool. But there's my Discord if you haven't joined already, in order to get like notifications of when I stream and like you know, when I do these art giveaways. Feel free to join that. Let me go here real quick. I'm just gonna finish coloring these eyes real quick. And then we're gonna go do our thank yous and find somebody to raid, okay? Just FYI, that's the plan. That's the game plan, okay? So yeah, just a sec here. Just a sec. Why didn't I color that part of the eye? Why didn't I color that? There we go. Okay. And there's just a little there. Oh, I put that in the wrong place. It's fine. I put that in the wrong place. Why did I do that? Oopsie. Oopsie poopsie. Pixie made an ucky wucky. There we go. Okay. Last spin before thank yous? Yes, we'll do the last spin before thank yous. Yes, sorry. That's what I meant to say. Yes. Yeah, okay. Yeah, let's go do our last spin before we do our thank yous here. I'll be finishing these up on my next day off, which will be Wednesday? Yeah, Wednesday this week. But yeah, let's go ahead and get these last people in for the spin, and then we'll find somebody to raid, okay? So let me check. Okay, we're good on Twitter. Yes, Twitter's fine. No entries on there. Let me check my Discord. I think we had a couple people in Discord. Let's see here. Oh, okay. I see. Crimson didn't know where they were, even though I tagged him in the channel. It's fine. It's okay. It's whatever. Okay, no new entries. We got no new entries. Okay, that makes my life easier. All I have to do is spin then. All I gotta do is have some fun. I got a feeling I'm not the only one. Da-da-da-da-da. Okay, anywho, good luck, everybody. Yeah, good luck. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Dragon! Hey, Dragon! Dragon! Dragon, you just said good luck and you got some, huh? Yeah, karma. 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 Yeah, you got some karma. You got some good karma by being generous to others. Look at that. Look at that. The universe. The universe said, yeah, here you go. Yay! See what happens when you're nice? Not that you should do nice things to get rewarded, but it is nice when that happens, right? Okay, so Q1. I will write that down. I'm gonna write that down on my chart here. Where's Q1? Q. Oh, it's this little blushy one. Oh, that's super cute. Let me write that down. Okay. Gonna write this down real quick. Yeah, I think I picked the blushing emote. You certainly did. There's a lot of blushing emotes on this chart. Look how big this chart is, y'all. I'm trying to finish. Oh, wait, you guys can't see it. Excuse me. You guys can't see the chart. Look how big this chart is. I'm trying to complete this chart. I'm trying to complete this chart. I don't know if I'll ever get it done, but, you know, here's hoping. Okay, let me write down dragon here. Dragon. And I'll put a little pointer at it. Okay. But let me go ahead and grab this and put this in my Puref. Ooh, what's that? Piece of meat? That's good. That's good. Oh, gosh, that's good. Dinner's done, and it tastes delicious. Oh, my God. I'm gonna die. I'm going to meet heaven. Goodbye, everybody. I'm going to meet heaven. Goodbye. People like to make me flustered, so it's perfect. Ah, people also like to fluster me. I understand. Thank you for stream. Yeah, let's go do our thank yous real quick, and then we'll find somebody to raid. Okay, guys. So don't go anywhere just yet. Okay. Okie dokie. Let me. Okay, so I made that note. Didn't I make the note? Where's my pure ref? Where's my pure ref at? Hold on. Let me put this in my pure ref real quick. Okay. Just so I don't forget, because I have a horrible memory. That is not what I wanted to copy and paste. Thank you. Silly thing. Okay, there we go. The other day, guys, I have a funny story. Hold on. I'll go to the end credits here. Okay, let's go to the end credits. So the other day, on Friday when I raided somebody, this happened to Tasu. You guys know Tasu. Were you guys there on Friday? I don't know how many of y'all were here on Friday, but like we were raiding somebody and Tasu copy and pasted the wrong thing instead of the raid message. And it was a picture of a Gundam lady and her arm was up and there was like steam coming off her armpit. I died. I just about died because the streamer's like, "What's this?" And then I felt so bad. And he's like, "No, don't click that. I didn't mean to." I felt so bad. Yeah, we raided into Cowberry. Wait, what? I said what I said. Poor Tasu. It's fine though, we all got a good giggle out of it. We all got a good giggle out of it, so it was all good. And the streamer thought it was funny too, so it's all good. I may have that in my history somewhere. Yeah. Okay, all right, let's do our thank yous now. Thank you, Moonmiss and Satoshi for the resub. Thank you, Alnis, Dragon, and Shira for the bits today. Thank you, Jimbo, Matterex, and Camelot for being my mods today. I really appreciate that. And you moderating and volunteering your time to the community. And thank you, Princess Otter and Reed, for the raids today. Let's find somebody for us to raid real quick. I'm gonna find find a friend to raid. Since the stream will be ending soon, I just want to say thank you for the stream. It's helped me a bit through my fatigue and made me feel comfy. Aww, I'm so happy. That makes me so happy. If I could make at least one person feel better with my streaming, then I've done a good job for the day. Thank you so much for telling me that. I really appreciate it. That's all I want to do on Twitch is just like, I make people happy and like spread some positivity, you know? That makes me really happy. Thank you, AO. Thank you, 101. I really appreciate that. That's very sweet of you. That's very sweet. Thank you. And I'm so glad that you're feeling better too. Yeah, okay. But let me find somebody to raid. I'm sorry. I got all flustered from that. Thank you. That's very sweet. Oh my goodness. Let's see here. I'm happy to say I got a bit of your art for my show. Feels like like a rite of passage. Aw, that's nice. I'm glad I could draw something for you, Inu. It was nice to get to chat with you a little bit more today. I don't get to see you, like, I normally only get to talk with you during Alice's, like, collabs, and I'm glad I got to talk with you more today. You're a very sweet person, and it's nice getting to know you. I hope to see you more often if you can make it. If you can't, that's fine, too. Okay, let me find somebody to raid. I'm just, like, being, like, super squishy right now, super lovey-dovey with all my viewers, excuse me. Let's go ahead and raid Pharaoh. Pharaoh Osiris is a Egyptian, like, Phoenix VTuber. We're gonna go ahead and raid him. When you guys get in there, make sure to use the raid message which Jimbo has put into the chat, which is Trash Panda Army Raid. If you're a subscriber, though, you can copy and paste, the one with the Lady P7 raid, that message, to use the raid emote, which looks like, if I can copy and paste it, maybe I can copy and paste it, which looks like this. Guys, I'm gonna be back on Friday. On Friday, I'm gonna be playing more of Killer Frequency. If you guys haven't heard of that game, if you weren't here for last Friday's stream, Killer Frequency is a first-person horror puzzle-solving game. You play as a radio DJ in the 80s, and it's got a really interesting story to it, and it's silly and fun, and it's great. I highly recommend, if you like story games, that you either play it or come watch me on Friday. But if you can't make it Friday, that's okay. I hope you guys have a great time in Pharaoh streams, and take care of yourselves, okay? Alrighty? Bye-bye!